Hello! Hello again!
Hi.
Hey everyone! Hope you've all had a wonderful Christmas. So, yeah, we're back again with Barad-dûr.
Oh,
Yes. How
how
is...
are you?
I'm good. I've had a lovely Christmas. Very relaxed, very calm. Carl and I have had a lovely couple of days just eating too much, opening presents, watching a few movies on Netflix and things, and yeah, just enjoying our relaxing time basically. Oh, and having lots of
Perfect.
naps. We've napped quite a lot, like
Right. That is brilliant.
Yeah. How's
Oh,
how's your few days off been?
not bad, not bad. I had a really quiet time and I enjoyed the time. Yeah.
Oh,
I did a few things like I watched Doctor Who, the special
oh
for
yeah.
Christmas.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
started What If.
Oh yes. I've been watching the What Ifs. I do need to watch the Doctor Who special actually, so that's something I do need to catch
It
up on.
was Yeah, I will not spoil it, but it was enjoyable. It was, if one likes Doctor Who and the Christmas specials, then you will enjoy it.
Okay. Oh, good.
Yeah, I enjoyed it really. It was a classic Doctor Who with everything that one expects of a Doctor Who
Okay.
episode.
Cool. Yeah, that's good. Um, what else? Yeah, I've watched the What Ifs. So I'm up to date with the What Ifs. They're really good. I'm enjoying them so far.
You are up to date. I was so shocked when I clicked on it. There
Hmm.
are so many episodes. I guess there are at least eight, minimum eight, if not 10.
Yeah, there was. I think they're doing it every day. So I'm not actually. Then, if that's the case, I'm not fully up to date.
That's why.
Um,
Yeah.
I've done five. So
Okay.
yeah. So there might
Yeah.
be one or two that I'm
Because
actually now behind. But yeah. Yeah. But
that's
I think they were
why.
doing it daily. They did two on the first day, and then I think they've been
Yeah.
doing it daily since. So
Ah, that
yeah.
explains it. Because I had thought that they are releasing on a daily, on a weekly basis, and I thought, did they start 2 months ago? Was I really that oblivious to what's going on that I did not notice for, I don't know, at least a month or two that there are new episodes and I hadn't seen them at all.
No,
Oh.
they've yeah, they're coming out daily, so until they
Ah, that's
finish.
why.
And this is the
Yeah.
final one, I think. I don't think they're doing another one
Oh.
after this. That's what
Yeah.
I heard. And obviously they can change their mind, but that's what I heard. I heard this is the last What If series. But yeah,
Ah, okay. Yeah.
so
Hmm.
anyway, Emily's
That's a
out
bit
there. Hi
sad.
Emily.
Oh, hi Emily.
Oh, and she's
How are you
redeemed a
doing?
hydrate already. So yeah.
Oh, hydrate.
Hydrate. Yeah.
Ah, hydrate. That is brilliant. Um,
Mm.
Prost.
Prost. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks Emily for the hydrate.
Thank you so much. I think let's wait for a minute or two,
Mhm.
cause right now I do not see your chat. I'm not
Oh,
sure if it's
I'm.
just lacking because it takes a minute. I've
It's.
never really
Here we go. Hang on.
um
There we go. Share chat now. Sorry, I forgot to click the button. There we go. I've
did I
enabled share
click the
chat.
button?
Now I have to. In the uh, string
Yeah,
together,
right. In the
there's a button that says
yeah.
shared chat. Enable shared chat. So I've just done that now. So yeah.
Ah, right. And for me it says shared chat is on.
Yeah. There
So,
we go. So yeah.
okay.
So we should be able to
Yeah.
see everyone. Hi,
Yay.
Brixplorium. Hi, Trev. Welcome on in as well.
Hi, Trev.
How you doing? So yeah. So yeah. Chat should be shared now. So we should be able to share, see each other's chats, which is good.
Right. I just wanted to mention it. Not that after 5 hours, like, by the way,
Yeah. Where's your
what I
chat
meant to
gone?
mention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, forgot to click that button.
Ah,
But yeah,
right. Oh, yeah.
That's the thing. There's so many buttons to click, so many things to set up. People don't realize. They think it's just
Right.
one button and everything happens. It's like, no, you have to set up this, do that, set up that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. For all you
Ah,
streamers out there that know,
there.
you know. If you know, you know.
Right. Exactly. Ah, how
Oh,
many times I did a stream and then after the stream I wanted to turn out the light. I had plugged it in everywhere, but I forgot to actually turn it on and thought, well, that was one thing that I didn't do.
yeah.
Ah,
Bless. Trev's saying he's doing well. Doing well this morning. The sun is starting to rise. Oh, very nice.
wow, that's amazing.
Well, I
It
hope.
was so foggy yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It was unbelievable.
Oh, you say yesterday. Today for us, we must have it now. It must have come across.
Yeah,
So yeah,
I sent it over to
we've
you.
now got your German fog because it's very foggy outside today.
Wow.
Yeah, it's taken a day
Oh,
to get over. So yeah,
right, exactly. Ah,
but yeah, it's very
right.
misty and foggy outside. But yeah. Well, I hope you're having gonna have a glorious day, Trev. So
Yeah.
I was like, very foggy in chocolate.
Oh.
It's like what? If it was a chocolate fog, I'd be outside.
Right, exactly. Ah, wasn't that a dream come true?
Yeah,
Ah,
it'd be like something out of Willy Wonka.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. All the flowers made
Yes.
of candy.
Ah,
Ooh,
welcome, Gradius.
Gradius,
And
welcome in.
Redmond. Hi, Redmond.
And Redmond. Hi, hi.
Welcome
How
on
are
in.
you doing? Welcome.
Yeah. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Christmases been? Do let us know. Put it in the chat. How's your couple of days been since we were last online? I bet you've missed us.
Right.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, autocorrect. Yeah, I know, right?
um, right. By the way, I was food shopping before because
Mhm.
today is Friday and New Year's is upcoming. So I thought I today is the day for me to go food shopping.
Mhm.
And what I always do when I go food shopping, I am checking out Lego magazines.
Okay.
What you do, because then it does
Yes.
not count into the Lego budget. I like to do that.
Yeah.
What I did was I found a night owl.
Oh, nice. So is that the most current recent version of Star Wars magazine?
Right. There was a Darth Maul as well, but this one I think is the most recent one.
Okay.
Darth Maul I already bought before Christmas.
Mhm.
And then I saw something. What? Sometimes they pack together packages.
Yes.
Um, you get two magazines and in one package, and you pay €6.99, €7 instead of 10 for it.
Okay.
And I found a Marvel one. I was hoping for Iron Man and War Machine,
Yeah.
and I had a 50% success rate.
So we got
I had
Iron
Iron Man,
Man. Yeah.
and
Very cool.
instead of War Machine, I had a figure which isn't good as well. So,
Oh, the Mighty Thor. Oh, cool. That's good. I've got her. I got her from the Goat Boat. So yeah.
right, yeah, very good. I'm not mad because I love her helmet, I love her hammer. It's a good figure with
Yeah.
feet printing and torso printing. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It is a nice fig actually. It's a very nice fig. And because she was only in the one film, it's not like we're going to get lots of variations of her. It's just the
right,
one. So
exactly,
yeah.
right. Yeah, so I bought two magazines.
Oh, cool.
Theoretically three, but yeah.
Fair enough.
Ah, right.
Bless. Gradius. Oh, you've been working. Capitalism doesn't sleep. Oh no. Oh no, no, no work over
Right.
Christmas.
Ah,
Boo.
right, exactly.
Bless. Um.
Yeah, but it can be good as well to be out and about with other people,
Yeah.
making the best of it.
I don't know. I mean, other people really. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Red. Trevor saying hello to Redman. Grady's going. Almost looks like a new style of Cobra Commander from the GI Joe. Yep. Is that from the? Is that Iron Man you're on about? I think the current. Oh, or do you mean? Or you could mean? Yeah, could mean the Star Wars fig. I think the current Star Wars mag has a ship on it. Okay. The blue Star Wars fig. Okay, yeah,
Ah,
the owl Mandalorian from the Night Owls, Night Owl
right.
faction, whatever they're called. Yeah. Um, Lego City Mag has two bags on the front, a vehicle, and an explorer with a dog. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. I don't always pick up the mags, to be fair. I do have a quick look to see what's on the front sometimes, but yeah. But not always. Still.
Hmm.
Nicole, where are we on our build then? What are we doing?
Oh, we are on bag number 28,
Mm-hmm.
and we are starting the third section of our build. Oh, we are starting the the third book.
The third book,
Right.
which is now
Yeah.
the very tower, the very tall towery bit. So
Right.
if you can see behind me, we've got the base section, which was all book one. We've got what they called the dinner hall, which is the middle section. That was all book two. So now we'll be building the very top spire, which is all going to be book number three, which looks very good. So yeah, so we should get to building, I suppose.
Yeah. Just 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Let me compare. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Okay, but no, that can't it be. Um, I'm looking for your Tangier button, but
Oh yeah, I think it's working, to be honest.
internal.
If you go on the actual channel, on the actual Twitch
Yeah.
stream, make sure it's muted, otherwise we'll be hearing it.
Right.
Yeah. On the actual screen itself, you'll see a little orange thing pop up on the right hand side when you go over the screen with your mouse, and then on there, if you click on the orange thing, the thing that looks like an orange, it should come up with options for Tangier, which, yeah, and those are interactions that the audience can have. You guys, the viewers,
Yeah.
the chat, they can spend bits to make things happen on screen. So,
Yeah.
which is all fun. Yeah.
Are you sure that these are not your channel points?
If it's a little diamonds, it's bits, I think.
Diamonds. Oh, okay. There's a difference. Yes. Yes, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it. Yeah. So it should be working, because if you've got options, what happened before is, because I haven't put the overlay on the screen, is you couldn't activate anything because there was no overlay for it
Yeah.
to activate onto. So yeah. So now I figured it out and I've sorted it.
Um.
And I've also I've just recently exported the videos that we've been doing onto YouTube. So I need to make them active, but they are over on YouTube. And when we're done with this one as well, I will export that over so everyone on YouTube can see what we've been doing. Which will be good. You know when Nicole's thinking because she gets very quiet.
Right. Ah, yay! I did something.
Oh yay! Oh yay! A screen celebration. That's awesome.
Yee.
Yay! Thank you so much. That's so
I,
much fun.
oh, I did not find the one that I think Redmond was the one who did something with sounds.
Oh yeah, that was a sound alert one. That was like he did like a dud. Oh, he did the. Is it Batman? Might be Batman. Yeah, I think he did
I
Batman.
think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. But no, that's awesome. On screen celebration, bless. Yeah, I see these uploaded to Nicole's YouTube and keep thinking she's going live again. Yeah, I see that because you get the notification, don't you, saying, "Hey, I'm going to be going live." Oh, look at the fan
Yeah.
clack! Ah, fan
Yeah.
clacks, everybody! Fan clacks! Boom! Yes,
Ah.
awesome! I love it. It's so good.
Ah. Yeah.
Um, yeah, yeah, Redmond, I've seen it as well. Like, yeah, you see the notification pop up, and it's like, Lady MacBrick has uploaded a video, and you're like, and you're like, oh, hang on, I've already been in there.
Right.
Because yeah, because it's the Twitch
Ah,
video, but yeah,
right.
but still, it's good for those who don't necessarily follow on Twitch to go over and go back and watch it. So
Right.
yeah,
Yee. Um, let's see.
right,
Ah,
we start at the base of the
yeah.
tower.
Right. The
So yeah.
journey continues.
Um, everyone in the chat, let us know what have you picked up? What have you been gifted for your Christmas presents? Oh, here we go.
Those are channel points. Ah, okay. Understood.
So yeah, Redmond just used the Batman theme. I know you probably didn't hear it, but
Right. Yeah.
I was boogieing away. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Bless. Thanks,
So,
Redmond.
yeah. If I don't hear it,
Yeah, it's because
yeah, but we don't need music. I was worried about if I turn on the music that you would then get copyright strikes.
um no, because actually it depends. I think because you know with the shared screen thing that we've got, the
Yeah.
microphone that's being used is your microphone to bring
Yeah.
your audio through to me.
Mm-hmm.
And then obviously my microphone is being used to take my audio to you. But obviously
Right.
anything that's played on your desktop isn't then transmitted to me, and what's plays on my
Right.
desktop doesn't transmit to you. Because if you did that,
Right.
we'd be on a constant feedback. Because
Oh, right.
you'd be
Yeah.
talking, and then your voice would be then coming back through to you, and then going back. So you'd be on a loop,
Right.
and mine would do the same. So that's why you have to select a microphone to send it to you, and your microphone sends it to me. Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, because if
That
you did
makes sense.
do the audio thing, you'd have to have like an audio mixer to separate out what's coming through on the desktop audio versus the microphone, and
Mm-hmm.
then I'd have to separate your microphone from your desktop audio as well on my end, and you'd have to do it on my end as well. So it'd be like it's a bit more
Yeah.
complicated. So yeah, so we'll stick to
Oh,
just
okay. Yeah.
microphones.
Right. Right. Ooh.
Hey,
Hi,
Taz is
Tess.
here. Hiya. How you doing? How was your
Thank you so much for
Christmas?
joining us. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I hope you've had a great Christmas and Boxing Day. I bet your day's pretty much almost over, isn't it? For now, for
Right.
the 27th. Yeah.
for Taz is almost in 2025.
Yeah,
No.
that's it. There's no point racing him. He'll be there first.
Right, exactly. Oh, everyone check out Taz. He is amazing.
Yeah,
He streams as well. He is an amazing friend and a really, really good streamer as well. Best storyteller and a really good friend.
there we go. Give a shout out to Taz right there. Anyone's not following, go give that gent a lovely follow. Oh, setting up a new streaming rig as your old one finally died. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm hoping that my laptop will last at least a year or two. I could do with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
No worries. Happy to shout out fellow Twitchers. So
Right.
yeah.
Ah.
How did the kids find Christmas? Did they enjoy it? By the way, let us know, Taz.
Yeah.
Did they have fun?
Right.
Did they ever try and sneak down? Did you catch them on your Santa cam?
What did you get for Christmas?
So I got a lot of dream sets. So I got the
Hmm?
Castle Nocturnia dream set, which is one of the bigger ones. These are all from the last wave, so not the one that's
Yeah.
due to come out.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this was Castle Nocturnia, which is the three-way castle. You can sit it up in different orientations. Then
Yeah.
I got Izzy's Red Panda set.
Hmm.
I got Logan and his blue panda, which is
Yeah.
kind of his panda mech. Yeah, so Logan and the blue panda
Right.
mech, and I got Zoe and her owl bike one as
Yeah.
well. And then for my birthday, I'd been given the Neverwitch's Nightmare Creatures. So I've now got 5 sets out of the current wave.
Yeah.
So there's just the Cooper's T Rex and Mateo's Z Blob mech that I need. And then
Ooh.
I'll have
Yeah.
the current wave in total. So, yeah,
Wow.
so that's really good. I'm actually really happy about it because it's a lot of
Yeah.
sets I don't have to buy.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then obviously I think there's about five or 6 sets that are coming out in January. So,
Right.
but yeah,
Yay.
so I was
That's
very
fantastic.
happy about those. Got a couple of T-shirts and then some other bits and pieces. You know,
Right.
the normal stuff you get from like other relatives, socks,
Yeah.
deodorants, things like that. A mug,
Right.
yeah.
Exactly.
So
Deodorant is so funny. Like, okay, got the message.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh my goodness, that's funny. Ah,
So
Tess got the City Harbor. That's
oh,
amazing. That's such a
awesome.
great set. Wow. Yeah, and he called out
You
parcel
caught the
thieves.
parcel these red-handed. Nice.
Ah, that's funny. Ah,
Good.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
very
And
cool.
Nicole, you're going to be treating yourself, aren't you, on January 1st?
Right. We have stopped exchanging gifts decades ago. It's at least 20 years since we decided not to exchange gifts anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And but for me, it's no problem because it's theoretically the money just goes around. You give the money to someone, and then or spend the money on someone. They spend the money on you.
Yeah.
Over the years, you find out how much everyone spends, so you kind of match it, and if not, even try to notch it up a bit. And after some time, we decided that's ridiculous because if you're lucky, you find something that the other one really, really wanted.
Yeah.
If you are not that lucky, you spend money on someone and they look at it as even if it came from a good place in your heart, they look at it like, okay, we have now to find a place for it in our house because you cannot throw it away.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot give it away. Um, but we have so many vases, books. Okay, thank you, but what are we now going to do with it? And it's wise, or you end up just handing out gift cards, which
Yes.
is even more strange because then I give you a gift card for the movies,
Yeah.
but then the other one has to go to the movies and they give you something. It's theoretically the same £50 that run in a circle. I give you
Yes.
£50 if it's really cash. You could theoretically just take the same £50 and then under the Christmas tree, I give you my £50. You hand over the same £50 to the next guy until the same £50 that I started to hand out went one time full circle. You
Yes.
don't
Yeah.
do that, but theoretically you do that. It's just that everyone gives one bill to someone, and in the end, you think to yourself, well, that made sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I get it. I get it. Where, yeah, it's just, yeah, it gets kind of, yeah. If you don't really know what to get someone specifically, and you end up just, it's just like, yeah, as you say, passing money from left to right and back again,
right.
and it's just, yeah, I can see where it'd be more beneficial for people just to have what they want. So,
Exactly. It takes a bit away from Christmas. During COVID, it totally helped.
mm-hmm.
Because when everyone was told, oh, please don't meet for Christmas, why don't you wait and just stretch it out over the next month? Then meet in a remote location. Do not all huddle together at once.
Yeah.
Um, and to me, it totally made sense because for me, Christmas has lost a bit of the magical aspect of it. For
Mm-hmm.
me, it's just a random date, which still has a bit of a custom of, okay, this is a day where people like to meet. But during COVID, I had no problem to say, okay, I don't see the difference without presents. Let's meet in January. What's the difference whether we call it the 24th of December or the 24th or the 26th of January? What's the difference in the end? Same
Yeah.
people sitting together having a good time.
Yeah. Fair enough. Um.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think sometimes as well, like, maybe it shouldn't be so much about the gifts as such. It should be more about
Yeah,
the people you're spending time with.
right.
So
It's something different, but then it really gets it's not effortless. I
yeah.
see the point with Christmas. If you hand over a Christmas, and by handing the Christmas present over and the other person opening it up, and without a Christmas list, the person opens the present and realizes, okay, you thought about it, you picked something that is actually me. You know me, and
Yes.
you gave me something that I feel delighted
Yes.
about. But that's a lot of work. I mean, with your partner, it hopefully comes more or less natural
Yeah. Yeah.
because you spend time together and you then naturally mention something. Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
But with other people that you are not spending that much time, all of a sudden you sit there, which is theoretically a good thing. If you cannot think for the life of you, think of anything that this person would like, maybe you should spend more time with this person in order to figure it out.
There is that. Yeah. With So obviously, yeah, I know what Carl wants. I get him what he wants anyway, and even if I
Yeah,
don't know exactly what he wants specifically, I will ask him. I don't.
right.
So, but with so like with my brother and sisters, I got something that hopefully they will use. I think it's nice. Um, but with my nieces and nephews, the older ones,
Yeah,
I I don't really know what they're into right at this
yeah,
time. So rather than me trying to find something that they might use or might not use, I just put some money in a card, and I was like, there you go.
Right.
And
Yeah.
in our family, when it comes to extended family, so like nieces and nephews, anyone who's outside of your direct family, so anyone who's not a brother or sister
Right.
or parent, um,
Yeah.
once they get to adult, we kind of stop gifting anyway. So once they
Yeah.
get to 18, like 18 is the last time you'll get them like money or a gift or
Right.
something. You'll always
Right.
get them cards, so they'll always receive
Right.
birthday cards or Christmas cards. But
Mm?
yeah, you kind of stop gifting at 18
Yeah.
because
Right.
because it does get very expensive. You know,
Exactly.
I
Yeah.
mean,
And at some point, it's the same logic. Once everyone makes their own money
yeah,
as a child, it even makes sense to give them just money, because then they can pick and choose what they want.
yeah,
They know what it has cost. It's not just you give someone a Lego set and they, as a child, you not necessarily know what the cost of the set would have been.
yes, exactly. Yeah, it's only when they get slightly older and you give them the responsibility. Because we were told at a very young age, um, my mom, we used to get pocket money for doing
Yeah.
chores around the house. So we had
Ah.
our
Mm.
pocket money and we'd go on a summer trip. Like in the summer, we'd go on a little caravan holiday or something. So we didn't go
Yeah.
abroad. We were not that wealthy.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'd go on a caravan holiday somewhere in the UK. But we were told before the holiday, right, you save your pocket money because that's your spending money.
Right.
So I would save my pocket money because I knew I'd want to use it for when I go on holiday to buy
Right.
toys or sweets or to go on the rides or whatever is going to be available when we go away.
Yeah.
My older brother, useless,
Yeah.
could not keep it in his
Ah.
pocket, spends it as soon as he has it, he has to go and go straight to the shop
Yeah.
and spend it. And also didn't
Right.
like doing chores, so didn't earn as much because I'd happily do
Yeah.
chores to earn extra money.
Right.
And unfortunately, that's kind of how it's grown into adulthood as well. I'm happy to work
Right.
to get and do overtime and work to get what I need to earn. He doesn't want to do
Right.
anything, but expects everything. It's just like, no, that's not how the world works.
Oh. Yeah.
It's not how it
How
works.
did
So
your parents treat it? Cause did they then funded his lack of money during the vacation,
no,
or oh,
no.
that is brilliant.
If they were spending, because like I say, my parents, they're not wealthy.
Yeah.
We were very much working class kind of
Yeah.
growing up. So
Right.
you know, um, so we had when we went away, like I say, we couldn't afford foreign holidays or anything, so we had to stay
Yeah.
in the UK. Went to caravan sites, and they sometimes have entertainment on and little areas. And as I say,
Yeah.
we were told beforehand, you save your money to spend. Now
Yeah.
they had a certain amount of money to spend to take away themselves, obviously,
Right.
which would be used for certain takeaways. So if we went to fish and chip shop or something, or you
Yeah.
know, um, or if we were going to a place for the day where they had to buy tickets for the family, there'd be things that they'd pay for.
Yeah.
Um, and there might be one or two instances where they might want to buy us something as a treat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But on the whole, our spending money was what we had, what we
Yeah.
took with
Right.
us in our piggy banks. And
Right.
if I could use it to buy what I want, if
Yeah.
my brother would use his, what he had left or what little bits he had,
Yeah.
if he didn't have enough, my mother was very much on the point of saying, well, you've spent yours. So
Right.
tough, basically.
Right. Yeah.
It's very
Right.
much this is how the world works. You've had
Right.
your money, you've spent it already. That's it.
Right.
So yeah, and that
Right.
I think I've seen adverts on TV today. It says that at the age of 7, you start to learn about money and get your habits
Right.
for how you react with money. And
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah, so at a young age, I learned to keep money and save it and use it for what I want. So
right.
and be
And it's brilliant
responsible
that
with it.
your
Yeah.
parents, yeah, yeah,
So
because otherwise it would have sent the wrong message to
yeah,
you as well as your brother, because then it would have just promoted the fact that, well, spend everything that you have now, because later it will sort itself out. And
yeah,
you have double the joy.
yeah. I mean, you know, I do think my parents laxed a little bit with my youngest brother and sister.
Yeah.
Um, I don't think they were as strict as they were with us.
Mm?
But me and my middle sister, we are very, very, very responsible. My
Yeah.
younger brother, he's he's with someone who's fairly responsible, so they keep him in check. My
Yeah.
youngest sister, again, like my older brother, just can't hold on to money. It just burns a hole in their
Yeah.
pocket, and they have to go and throw it at the
Right.
wall or whatever. So
You never
yeah,
know what happens tomorrow. All of a sudden, someone tells the money is not worth anything.
yep,
Then you are sitting on paper
that's true.
that you can then put on your wall and decorate.
Don't get me wrong. Like I obviously spend. I wouldn't have half of the
Right.
stuff in this flat if it didn't
Right. Exactly.
spend.
Exactly.
You know.
Right.
So I know how to have fun with it. But
Right.
yeah, but I don't. I'm not the kind of person who expects other people to pay for things for me as well.
Right.
So there's that.
Right.
So yeah, there's just yeah, that's just like growing up. Like that's just how my mother was, basically. And I'm not
Right.
Ebenezer Maya.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I'm just responsible.
Right. Hi, Kale.
Hi, KO. KO. I know he loves that way of saying it.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah. So yeah, from the age of
Yeah,
7,
but it can be hard on parents
it can
that
be
if
hard.
they say, okay, yeah, that's your money. Let's say, for example, when we go out for ice cream,
Hmm.
you have your money. You decide whether you spend your money on ice cream or on toys.
Yeah.
And then one spends the money on toys. Then everyone during the summer they go out for ice cream. Everyone is happy with their ice cream, and then all of a sudden the mother or the father hands out over their ice cream to the child, and you think to yourself, wait a minute, I saved my money. If I had spent my money, I could have had ice cream and the toy.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think it does depend on the parents. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
Um, but I would also be a bit of a stickler of teaching children.
Right.
You can't be wasteful and then expect everyone else to pick up after you. That's just not how things work.
Right.
That's not how the world
Exactly.
works, you know.
Right.
So, yeah, I'm just like, no, you have your money. What you do with it, it's like Carl and myself. Like Carl can't tell me to not spend money on Lego. It's my money. I earn it. I spend it on my what I want.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
tell Carl what he can and can't spend his money on,
Right.
because it's his money. He can do what he wants. You
Right.
know, he earns
Exactly.
it. It's his money, and we don't do the whole joint
Right.
thing. We have the costs of living that we share
Hmm.
equally.
Yeah.
Everything else around that, any personal costs, so any of credit cards that are mine. Any credit cards that are his are
Right.
his. Any
Right.
spending, any subscriptions, anything else outside of the shared responsibilities
Right.
is our own. So,
Right.
and we cover it
Yeah.
ourselves. So,
Right.
because we're
I even
adults.
would do that. Yeah, I even would do that if I were in a partnership and I can see the point of, okay, we are 100% partners. We put everything together. What's
Hmm.
mine is mine. What's yours is yours. Even if I met someone, and this
Yeah.
would make sense. Even then, I would promote of, okay, but I would like to have a sum that is just mine, and you have a sum which is just yours, and this money I can spend just according to my discretion. If
Hmm.
I want to set it up in flames, it's mine. If I want to
Yep.
throw it in a river, it's mine. You have no saying in it. You can maybe tell, well, there's something that we both enjoy, let's go fly to the Caribbean or something, and that's theoretically out of our budget, would be that something that we both enjoy. But it would be totally fine for both parties to say, yeah, you like the Caribbean, me not so much. I would like to spend it on Lego.
Yeah.
And then there is no reason to fight over it because everyone can do and enjoy the money as they like.
Yeah. If we have like when we have been away together, we've also shared the costs
Yeah,
equally. So, you know,
right.
the only exception to that rule is when, for example, it was a milestone birthday for Carl or it's a milestone birthday for
Mm-hmm.
me, and we've planned things. So where I've taken Carl away for a long weekend because it's his
Right.
birthday and we've stayed away, then I've paid for the accommodation. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I've told him about it and been like, right, keep your money for spending on things we're going to be doing over there. But
Right.
so unless it's a special occasion, then yeah, when we go away, we again share it equally. That's the accommodation and the travel costs. So, for example, like the
Right.
car, if we're going by a car somewhere in the UK, it's the
Right.
the fuel costs to get there and the parking if we have to
Right.
pay for parking when we're there and stuff like that. So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, and
but
that makes
yeah,
sense because if you plan everything and the other
mhm,
party has no saying in where you are going, how much it costs, then it would be unfair to afterwards tell, well, and your share is, and the
yeah,
other one thinks to them, well, I had a saying in it. I would
yeah.
maybe had preferred to do something different.
That's when
Ah,
it's really bad for that. When I've heard people talking about uh bachelor parties or bridesmaids parties,
mm,
like um when people are going, right, we're gonna do this, we're gonna go there, we're gonna do that, and whoever's organizing it just assumes
mm,
that everyone else can
yeah,
pay the same. They're
exactly.
like, right, we're all gonna go to a Spanish island and we're all going to pay this and we're
Yeah,
all going to go into a hotel and we're all going to pay this
right,
and we're all going to have this event and this event and this event whilst we're out there. And before you know it, somebody
right,
spent £1,500 of your money and you're like,
right.
what? And that's before
Yeah,
you even got spending money or,
exactly,
or drinks or even given a gift to
exactly,
the to the bride, all that kind of stuff on top
exactly.
that you haven't even done
Yeah,
that yet. And it's like,
right, exactly.
at that point, because I'm very stubborn and I'm very like of
Yeah,
my own mind, I would say if somebody tried to plan something like that and I was supposed to be part of that party, I would quite simply say no, I'm not going. I'd be like, you have
right,
fun, I'll save my money, I'll see you when I get back.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I'd be like, you're the best man. I'd be like, I
exactly.
don't care, I don't care.
Yeah,
Like, go,
right,
you know.
right, exactly. Ah, yeah, totally makes sense.
Yeah. So I have no
Ah,
qualms about literally standing my ground and saying, nope, you are not spending my
mm,
money. This is my hard earned cash. I decide where it goes, not you. Go away.
exactly,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
yeah.
Ah,
Or I'd be like, right, we need to change plans because not everyone can afford this.
yeah,
So, yeah.
exactly. Yeah, and it's expensive, as you said. Of course, there's the gift to the
Mm-hmm.
couple, and maybe I'm not sure how it is for men, but for women, we like then to have a new dress because I know it's silly, but we do not want to um, for people to look at the pictures,
Mm-hmm.
then maybe compare the pictures. Everything is nowadays online, and you flick through it and you think, well, every picture looks now the same because everyone sees, well, she wore that dress on this and this occasion, and well, she likes the dress. And,
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I know what that's like. I've heard that. It's like that's a bit like when Marge Simpson has that dress and she constantly cuts it and changes it. Have you
yeah,
seen that episode? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Ah, I mean, for men, it's sometimes who was it? I think they were on Graham Norton,
Mm-hmm.
and who was the actor? And they showed pictures, And the actor said, "Well, that's not embarrassing, cause I'm wearing the same suit in this, and this picture." Like,
Yeah.
well, it's a nice suit.
Yeah.
I think it was David Tennant, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be, yeah. But yeah, as you say, men get away with it because it's just a black suit.
Right.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
in which case, if I was a woman in that situation, I would just wear a black dress.
right.
And it would be a very nice black
Right.
dress, and I'd wear it all the time. And they'd be like, "Oh, is this the same?" I'd be like, "Yeah." I'd be like, "But all these men are in the same suit. I'm in the same black dress. It's a good-looking dress."
Right.
So yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
Ah,
yeah. But that would again, that's my
yeah.
stubbornness coming through. My like, yeah,
Right.
my I will not be told what to do kind of attitude.
Right. Ah, and that's really smart.
Yeah,
Because, yeah, people do not like to talk about money, and then they do not want to be the one telling, well, I can't afford it.
yeah,
So you pretend that it's no big deal. Sure, I spent the money. I will then eat for the next 6 months
yeah.
pasta. Eh.
I mean, it gets to some. I mean, Carl told me about someone, a celebrity.
Help!
Something just crashed on me. Just a minute.
I don't know if anyone can hear me because I don't hear anything anymore.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, now I
Sorry.
can
Yeah,
hear you again.
yeah. My
Oh my
computers
god.
did that thing it did the other day where it's something froze. It didn't do it the last time we were on,
Ah,
but today
yeah,
it's done it again. I don't
right,
know what it is.
right. Oh, it was a bit like data security. Kai told me.
Ah, yeah.
I thought, what?
Hang
What did
on.
he say?
Let me just switch my
Oh.
camera to one that's actually working.
Oh my goodness.
Right. Let's go to that one. There we go. Hello.
Was a bit like, let me tell you a secret.
Yeah.
And then, like, what's the secret?
So yeah, as
Ah,
Carl told me, um, there's a celebrity who was very well off, very well paid. Um, got divorced. Uh, had a massive divorce payout. Literally billions of dollars,
wow.
and
Yeah.
this was in the 90s. It was
Mm.
this year that person has now filed for bankruptcy and says they have $0
Wow.
in their account.
Wow.
I'm like, how
I
could you
wonder
possibly spend that much money
exactly.
in like 20 years?
I think I like to believe that this is um, bad money management in regard to um, not being aware maybe what taxes to pay. You spend a certain amount of money.
Yeah.
You maybe have some minimum. If I were a billionaire, I would have a certain amount of money, no touch me money. Like, okay, I will never be poor again because these are, is a certain amount percentage, I don't
Mm-hmm.
know, 20, 30%, and just this will never be touched unless I'm really, really bad, in a bad situation,
Yeah.
like dying bad. And it will be, if I were a billionaire or a millionaire, it would be so much that even just by living off the interest, I would be fine. It's really money. Just I'm off, and there's nothing that I can touch me anymore,
Yeah.
money wise. To really be bankrupt,
Yeah. After having billions.
right? Wouldn't it be so easy to just tell, well, 20 millions, which is an insane number in itself.
Mm-hmm.
I put it on a bank account. I don't need even interest. It will just sit there. And even if everything else were gone, I could go to these 20 million, which is a drop in the bucket,
Yeah.
and I could live happily off this money for the rest of my life, even if it were an account without and not really going into investment. It's just as if it were laying under a pillow, just in a more safer place. And it's it's my safe haven. Nothing can happen there anymore.
Yeah, if you were responsible, you'd have a safety net, a cushion, like a yeah.
Right,
What are you on about? Golden toilet?
right. I have a golden toilet on my Animal Crossing island.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
Everyone was for a second holding their breath like, I have a golden toilet. Don't you? Only on my Animal Crossing island.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing about the golden toilet though, isn't there? Somebody was famous for having a golden toilet. It was stolen.
How do you steal a toilet?
Literally somebody went in, took the pipes off, lifted the
Yeah.
toilet and took it out the house. When this celebrity was away from the house, they went in,
Right,
broke in, took the
right.
toilet and literally lifted the toilet because it was 24 karat gold, the whole toilet. If you think
Wow.
about the whole
Yeah,
toilet, that's a lot of gold in one
right,
shape.
exactly.
So,
Right.
yeah. So, yeah.
To
So,
be honest, I would feel weird to sit with my naked buttocks on such something and do my business there. Like, I'm so sorry.
yeah.
Oh,
Now imagine if Sauron had made a golden toilet instead of a golden ring. That'd be a lot harder to get back
exactly.
into Mordor.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
Ah, you would need a plumber.
that's it. Yeah,
Then it would be awkward to carry the toilet through Mordor.
exactly. Yeah. So yeah,
Ah,
it'd be really difficult, but might have
it would be fun.
saved him as well. Oh my god.
Exactly.
There we
If we were into movie making, wouldn't it be fun? A bit like the movie about Star Wars with what's the it wasn't Monty Python, it was,
go.
what was
Oh,
it?
the comedy one,
Yeah.
the
Um,
Oddballs.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Spaceballs. Sorry,
See,
Spaceballs. That's what it's called.
Spaceballs, right?
Yes.
I thought that
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
we Germans like to replace English words with English words. Spaceballs, right?
Yeah, Spaceballs. Yeah, the
But
one with
wouldn't it be?
Rick Moranis and yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Wouldn't it be amazing to make a movie of Lord of the Rings, and instead of a ring, it's a toilet, and you have Sam and Frodo carrying first, bringing in addition to Gollum
yeah,
and Sam and Frodo, they bring a plumber to just deinstall it, and then carry around the toilet.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Instead of a dwarf, we have a plumber, and then
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. Oh my god, that was so good.
yeah.
Wow,
Ah,
it's a comedy sketch we have
right.
to make.
Right. Exactly. The world is waiting for it. Ah,
Yeah.
ah. By the way, guys, I played around with my settings of Twitch.
Mhm.
If you see adverts in an unusual fashion, please, guys, let me know, cause I tried to do something. I have no idea what I've done.
Let me see. I'll go into your Twitch stream just in case. I will mute it. Oh, it's already muted. And then I'll let you know if ads pop up. I'll let you know.
Thank you. I tried to change as little as possible, The only thing that I think I activated was that I will get the message when ads start, which I still have not gotten. That I think I have activated. I activated that within the first 30 minutes, no ads will be done.
Yes.
That no
Yes.
one that enters will have the starting pre-roll
Yes.
adverts
Yeah. You
anymore.
say disable pre-roll ads. Yeah.
Right, theoretically, and I only have every 30 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah. So theoretically, but I have not still seen any message that ads are about to start or
Okay.
done.
Well,
So
I've got like
strange.
in my control panel, I've got the ads manager as well, so I can see when the
Yeah.
ads are due to come up. So.
Ah, yeah, I thought that I have the Twitch stream open and
Mhm.
I'm in as a moderator. So I thought that I would there see anywhere a message like ads about to start or on OBS or somewhere, but so
Yeah.
far
So far,
nothing
nothing.
happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well.
And I thought, well, it's every 30 minutes. What's happening with, well, it's it should have happened.
Yeah. I'll have a look. We'll keep an eye on it.
Oh,
I see Redmond's redeemed
yee.
Star Wars knowledge. Hey.
Yes, let me grab it.
Yes. Also, yeah. You don't simply walk into Mordor and use their bathroom. Yeah. I like it, Red. Chocolates.
Let's see. A random question. And oi, 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 oi. That is in regard to 8080.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. I totally didn't know that, but guys, the questions are in English. I do not have to translate.
Hey.
That is brilliant. And I bought it from Amazon and I tried so hard to find English versions and they kept on telling me, okay, this is the German version. I thought I typed into the search bar quiz Star Wars English. Then I said English Star Wars quiz. And the result was this is a German quiz. And I thought, no, English. And that's wow. Ah,
Well,
um, let's see. The first one definitely would be far too easy. So let's go with number three. What is the name of the Rebel Alliance base on Hoth? Five, four, three, two. Good try, but this base has a different one, a different name. And when I say base, is half of the name already.
oh, I know the name. Sorry, I almost said it. On the the base on Hoth.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what it's called. It's actually there's a Marvel TV show with the same name.
Oh,
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah, there
And
is.
yeah, the time is already up.
Fair
So
enough.
you can say it now.
Echo base.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ding ding ding.
Yay! Points for
The
Martin.
first question would Right. Oh, I could.
No, no, no,
Oh
it's
no,
fine, it's fine.
I still haven't fixed. Yeah, and still haven't fixed it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We definitely need to look into that. But the first question would have been, what does 8080 stand for?
Do you know the answer? Or are you asking the
All
actual chat?
terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just all terrain armored transport.
Yes, all-terrain armored transport. Redman,
Uh,
all-terrain, all-terrain.
Yeah, all terrain, all terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Bobby, Jonathan, Anthony, Camaro, and 10.
Hey.
Ha! It's back. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm telling you,
you'll
I
have to
was
learn
so shocked.
you'll have to learn a new name though for the next season.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
haven't started watching it. I
I
just had a sneak peek into it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, to see what he's like.
Yeah, I've not watched it yet. I've not seen it. So
Right. Oh, but I really was shocked. And then oh, during the days in between our last being together and now, the names randomly popped into my head. Bobby, Anthony, Jonathan, Tan,
yeah,
and Camaro. Oh, that's brilliant.
fair enough.
Ah,
Um,
yeah. Can you imagine if I had met them on an airport or something? Biggest fan! I love you. I can't remember your name, but biggest fan.
yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Ah.
Hi, you. Yeah. Yeah. Bless.
Oh, food guy.
Yeah, food guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh my goodness.
Oh, Redmond's coming in with some dad jokes now, and the pirates version of the 8080 is 80 matey. Bless.
Ah,
Are you enjoying
yeah.
Skeleton Crew? Have you watched that?
Oh,
Is that a no?
I'm suffering. I, to me, I feel so bad. I watched the most recent episode,
Yes.
and I have the feeling it's a kid show. It's meant for either children or
Mm-hmm.
families with children, to bring children into the Star Wars universe. Some because I believe I could imagine that children might look at Obi-Wan, um, or any other um, Endor. They look at the TV show and they cannot connect. Now they have a show that they see, oh, look, children in space. And
Yeah.
I think to myself, well, children in space is fun, but that's not Star Wars. It's Lost Children in Space. It's okay. It's one way to go. And then I thought maybe it's just not for me. It's meant to bring the new generation in, and yeah, because I can't see. It's a fun show,
Yeah.
but not a Star Wars show. It's yeah,
See, I'm enjoying it. I think it's fun, but
yeah,
I think I'm enjoying it with that kind of mindset of it is a family show, um,
yeah,
and it is there to introduce younger audiences into Star Wars. I said that from the offset. I said when they said it was going to be children who get lost in space on a ship, I was like,
yeah,
that's for children. That's going to help bring in new kids into Star Wars. Um,
yeah.
Jude Law has a certain appeal. I don't mind him. So,
Right. Yeah.
um,
Right. Yeah.
I'm also interested to find out who Jude Law's character is. Um,
Right.
and I think the end of the last episode, if they didn't, it was very clever editing. When they cut it
Yeah.
at the very end of the episode, there was something I was like, that reveals who he is a little bit. So
Oh.
yeah, if you remember, he picked
Yeah.
up a certain item, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who's not had it.
Yeah.
He's got a
Mm.
certain item, and when he
Yeah.
goes to use it, the episode ends. I
Yeah.
think something was going to happen, and it was reveal
Oh.
something about him.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, um,
Yeah.
so I was
That would
like,
be brilliant.
okay, that's why they cut it right then and there.
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, um,
Right.
I'm also intrigued as to know more about the actual pirate backstory as well of the ship and everyone and what's
Yeah.
happened exactly. So
Yeah. Right. That's um, the show has interesting aspects like Jude Law, like what's the ship, what's but
yeah,
it's yeah, just a bit kid heavy. Like okay, if there had been two kids on it,
yeah,
like with Leia on Obi-Wan, two kids, maybe three kids. That's a lot of kids.
yeah,
Like okay, I do not have children, but there's if the average is five kids, one adult, it's like it's a bit like being invited on a birthday party and you are the only adult with the parents there and 15 children. Like that's the party that I was looking for. It's fun.
yeah. Um,
Why?
yeah. But I'm still intrigued. I'm gonna watch it. Obviously, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah,
I've watched pretty
yeah,
much every Star Wars show there is. So the only one I've not watched
right.
is the animated children's one, the Young Jedi training, whatever it's
Yeah,
called. That I've not watched at
right,
all. I watched one episode and
right.
I was
Me
like,
too.
no, this is for like 4-year-olds. I was like, I can't watch this.
Right.
So
Exactly. Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
but everything else I've watched. So and obviously yeah, I'm obviously
Right,
gonna finish this. So yeah, but I'm
right.
hopeful that it's gonna have some impact, not massive impact on Star Wars. It doesn't have to, but I'm hoping it at least ties in with some stuff here or there, and yeah, it'll be interesting
Right.
to find out. Like, there's a reason why I think a certain hologram was slightly blurry,
Mm, yeah.
as to that might link to someone.
Mm,
So
yeah.
who knows? Um, but yeah, so
Right.
but we'll all find out in the end, hopefully.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Right.
Redman
Yeah.
saying the weapon is called an end credits redeem. Yeah, it means you have to wait till next episode to find out what the hell's going on.
Exactly. Is it the only show, or is it all the time done that there are 6 minutes of end credits? It's so strange
I don't know
when
because
I watch it
they
and
do put
think,
a lot.
hmm,
They've put a decent amount of money into this, like the set
yeah,
designs, the ship design, the characters are actually like how George did it, which they're like some of them are puppets, most of them are like puppets or costumes with a little bit of CGI maybe to help them out here and there. So you
yeah.
know,
And he's gone.
hang on.
Oh my goodness. Martin went cold again. Redmond. I'm so glad that it's not only me. Oh, so I keep on talking.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, sorry.
Martin.
Yeah,
Ah, he's
it's
back.
silly, silly computer just keeps freezing and then unfreezing. And here I am saying I don't need a new computer.
Right. Theoretically, that should you need to threaten your computer like, okay, you have one more chance, or you are out of here. I will smash you with a hammer, and then I will feed you to the pigs
Yeah,
before I set you on fire.
but I feel like it's something to do with the camera. So I probably got something that's trying to use the camera at the same time, and it disconnects it, and then that
Mm?
pauses everything. So I don't know. I'll have to figure it
Yeah.
out. But yeah, so I'll just switch to the other cam because I don't think it happens now. If I leave this cam on, it'll be fine. But yeah, it's the face cam, by the way, like because it
Oh.
doesn't do it
Yeah.
in
See,
StreamYard.
Redmond.
So yeah.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Redmond has a kind soul. He's kind. I set the whole computer on fire
Yeah.
before I smash it, and
And then yeah, and Redmond's like, you just need to wine and dine it. You need to make it feel special. Yeah.
right, exactly. Ah.
Ah well. I'll leave that camera off for now. Okay. Oh, you're ready for the next bag.
Yes.
Cool.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, I'm good. I've been ready
You
for
too?
a while. I just been sitting here
Oh my
chatting.
goodness. Ah.
Yeah. Thinking about it, this could have been the first set I bought, which has all been plastic bags, paper bags, because it was back in June, and I just because we waited so long to
Right.
open it, I've never I don't know about it.
Yeah, right. Very true. Ah.
Because I know I've had other sets since then, which I've opened, and they've had some plastic bags in. So.
Ooh, yeah, right. I thought about it yesterday, and I need to go back and check how many figures were in Rivendell. Because when I looked at the set,
Yeah.
I thought that the set is really, really nice. The only thing that I wish for is that there would be more figures because I spent, I think, 460 euros on it,
Yeah.
and there are 10 figures. There were sets for a lesser price with more figures,
I
and then I thought,
think.
which figures would be appropriate to be in the set? Because they could theoretically just throw in a Gandalf or something, and but then they probably would tell, well, but Gandalf, when was he last in Barad-dûr?
Yeah. Um. It says on the Lego website that there's 15 minifigures. Now, I don't know. Do
Yeah.
they include those the ones that are around the circular tower? Because they are technically minifigures. They're just stone figures.
I hope they don't count them. I mean, what I didn't count was the skeleton,
No,
but
I don't think they count skeletons. But because you got
yeah.
character-wise, you've got Legolas, Samwise, Gandalf, Merry and Pippin. So that's 5. Gimli.
Wait a minute. We have Legolas?
Yeah. You had the entire fellowship in this set.
Oh, you mean in Rivendell?
In Rivendell. Sorry. Yeah. In Rivendell.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought of the
No.
day in Dark Tower, and I thought, wait,
What?
who
No.
of the
No.
guys is Legolas? Because who
No, on
is?
Rivendell.
Ah,
So
okay, yeah,
Rivendell, you have the whole 9 of the fellowship.
yeah,
Um,
right.
and then you've got Arwen an Elrond, so
Hmm.
that's 11.
Yeah.
And you've got Bilbo,
Yeah.
so that's 12 named figs. And then, well, they said
Right.
15 minifigs, but it looks like there's actually 4 stone figs on that tower from the picture I can see.
Oh, right.
So I think they've even
Right. Okay. Yeah.
miscalculated.
Yeah. Right. Ah,
Oh
I
no, you've
thought you
got.
were talking about the Barad-dûr, and I thought the towers, the small ones around the build, they were
Oh, hang on. No,
counted as minifigures, and I thought, well, it's a bit of a stretch to call that a. I mean, I like the shape,
no.
but
There's more, isn't there? Sorry, there's
counted.
more. There's I'm getting confused. The 15 minifigs they've said. There's the 12 that we've just
Yeah.
covered, but then they also have a couple of more elves, don't
Hmm.
they? Because they have the one in the forge underneath.
Right.
Yeah, so there's 15
I think
figs,
so.
and then
Yeah.
there's the grey ones on top of that. So
Yeah.
yeah, so the fifth says, is there 20 or 21 then in total? If you included the grey,
Could be.
the stone figures.
Right. And here we
One,
get
two,
10
three,
figures.
four, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can see 5 there. Is that a fig as well at the top? Oh, that's half a fig. Hmm. Yeah, so I think there's like 20 minifigures technically, but yeah,
Mm.
15 of them are like actual like characters or people, and 5 of them
Right.
are stone minifigs.
Right. Yeah. And here I think I believe that the most valuable ones are Frodo, Sam, Gollum, the Dark Lord,
Yeah,
um Sauron.
the Mouth of Sauron.
Right. Oh, right. And the other ones are nice enough, but not really highlight figures.
No, you get a couple of orcs, a couple of goblins.
Yeah. Which are nice, but it would be for a set with that price tag.
Yeah.
There are quite a lot of orcs, and there are other species as
Oh, and
well.
we've got Gothmog or whatever his name is, the one with the face. So he's a named orc.
Yeah,
Whatever. Yeah.
right. Yeah, yeah. But that's the only thing. When I looked at the set yesterday, I thought, well, if I consider the price, it's not many figures that we get.
No, not massively. No.
Yeah. Because what they definitely could have done is variations of orcs. Because the whole place is swarmed with orcs.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have cost them much.
Probably not. But then I think,
Hmm.
are we gonna? Do they have, like with like dreams and other things? Do and like yeah, just other themes in general. Are we gonna have? Do they have like orc bodies and torsos and things on Build a Minifig, or are they keeping them
Yeah.
off there? Because that would be good. Like if you could just like buy
Yeah.
a bunch of them to kind of army build
Right.
a few,
Right.
that'd be quite good. Or like I've said before, like I'd
That
happily
would be
have
right.
some like they do with Star Wars. They could easily do with this battle packs of sets, you know.
Right.
So
Yeah. Right.
elves versus orcs, or you know, whatever. Um, Redmond went to the
Ooh.
shop for went to a shop a while ago for some bread and came back with bread and a Ninjago magazine with the two minifigs, Cole and Lord Raz, in a collectible
Oh,
tin. Nice. Yeah,
that's incredible.
I do like those
Yeah,
tins, I have to
that's
say.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Me too. Oh, and oh, um, let's see if I can do that. Introducing things from which I have only a very rough imagination how to do that. Let's see if I can actually really do that. Um, let's see. Um, Everyone, let me know if something changes. I will. Thank you very much, Redmond, for redeeming and add ads. Add ads manager. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, 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 oi. Okay, this is interesting.
So he wants an
Okay,
ad.
now I can snooze it, but right, I want to do the opposite of snoozing.
You can run an ad. It's say like
Um,
a box with a little diamond in the middle, kind of thing. It looks like a
right.
jewelry box
Yeah,
kind of
I
thing. Yeah.
thought so. Right. I thought, and it was on the dashboard. Uh,
It's very much a redeem for science. Yeah.
going to. Right. Okay, Redmond, I'm on it. Wait. Going to dashboard. Everyone, I am trying to run an ad. It should be 1.5 minutes. Um, Theoretically. No, it should be 30 seconds. It
Go on
should
then.
be 30 seconds. Yeah.
Go on. Run an ad. I'll see. I'll tell you if it comes up.
Um, okay. Starting now. Um, okay, in 22, pre-roll ads are disabled for 22 minutes.
Yeah.
But now it's counting down from 30. 10, 9, 8.
We'll see. We'll see if there is one.
Does anything change?
Nothing's changed on your stream at the moment.
No. Well,
Still here, just doing uni. So no worries.
that's.
Ems, thank you very much for lurking. We all like good lurker.
Thank you so much. Well, hmm. um, what? Redmond, did you see something? Did someone see something? Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Um,
And say I didn't see an ad pop up or anything. So
that's so strange. Cause I pressed the button
yeah. See, I've
and
got an ad starting in about
it said,
7 minutes time, but
"Oh, right. I think, and I set up that 5 minutes before the ad starts. I am of an automated ad
yeah,
that
you
I should get
a
a warning.
notification. Yeah,
Right. Hmm.
we can have a look at it after the stream if you want. If you got 5 minutes, we'll have a look,
Right.
check it out, see if it's all
Yeah.
set up correctly. Yeah.
Right. So strange. I have the button that I can snooze ads. I guess that is if it's just inconvenient if we are in a discussion and I do not want it to be interrupted by ads, then I can 3 times snooze it.
Yeah. You can snooze it up to three
Hmm.
times. Lego with
Hi,
Fonzie's
Fonzie.
here. Hello.
Hi, hi.
No idea what is even happening. I know, right?
And neither do I, which is the. Everyone, check out Lego with Fonzie. He is amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being with us. And now it looks as if I could add an add stream marker and add a description to it. And there is a timer which says 1 hour 25 minutes.
Okay. I have no idea what you're doing.
Which is AI. Neither do I.
Let's.
Um,
Oh, from the planning room. Everyone got good, fun stuff for Crimbo. I got a bunch of dream sets, which I'm really happy about. So, yeah, I'm very happy I got some dreams. And my birthday was just before Christmas, so I got the DeLorean as well. So I'm quite happy to have that as well and get that built.
Now the time goes up.
Oh. Redmond's redeemed. Hydrate!
Hydrate. Wait. Okay, I added something.
Cheers!
Cheers.
Nicole's added something.
Right. I shouldn't. I put in there a very neutral message. I should have put in there something naughty, like I don't know, and then see, because now it says that this is now happening in 1 hour 25 minutes. Just can you imagine if I had put there something kind of naughty, like let's see if in 1 hour 25 minutes um something flashes up on the screen.
Yeah. Well, to answer you, Fonzie, what's been built so far? Currently, we're building. This is the third section of Barad-dûr. So this is the very bottom, the base level. Sorry, not yeah, the bottom of the tower. So we've got the ground floor and the first floor. Well, that's how we say it in the UK. I don't know if you're in the US, that might be your first floor and that's your second floor. Anyway, we've done the
Right.
first two books. We've just started the third book today, which is the start of the spire bit at the very top, which is going to sit on top of here. So, yeah. So, yeah, we've not built a lot. We've only gone through the first bag so far.
Right.
These aren't big bags.
I
These aren't big
think
bags. Yeah.
right.
Oh,
I
Yorkshire
don't
based.
know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not really sure.
Yeah. So
Ooh.
we've done the ground floor and first floor. So now we're doing the tower section, the base of the tower section.
Right. I'm not really sure
Yeah. Take time
has
and
happened.
enjoy. Yeah.
Right.
We've been fairly chatty today.
Right.
Yeah.
Ah.
But it's all good. Enjoying the build so far.
Right.
Yeah.
But can you imagine? Before the stream, we chatted of, okay, let's do it then, and then, oh, we will be done by then.
Yeah. This will
Ah,
only take us another one stream, two streams, we'll be done. I'm like, nah.
right.
Yeah.
Ah.
Hey. Fonzie, what have you been up to? What did you get for Crimbo? And also, are you building? Or I know you said you're in the planning room. So, what you planning? Is it a mock? Oh, that is true. That is true. I've seen that.
Yeah,
Not all things have a level 13 for superstitious
that's.
reasons.
I wonder what. Okay.
Yeah. It's like some in the UK as well. You'll actually find that there's not a 13th house. So the numbers of houses will sometimes skip
Ooh.
13.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think
that's
I've been on a
interesting.
road and it'll go because we normally have even numbers one side of the road and odd numbers the other. So it'll go 1, 3, 5, 7,
Yeah,
whatever. Yeah. So they go up
right.
to 11,
Yeah,
and after 11 it jumps straight to 15.
yeah.
So some places they don't have 13 as the
Very
door number.
interesting.
Again, it's superstitious.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah. I, hmm. Interesting. I have to check out whether that's the same in Germany.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm. Oh.
Oh, oh. Ems. Hang on a minute.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Triskaidekaphobia. Yeah. There is the fear of 13. Yeah. I got Lego 42145 and I'm busy sorting my build schedule for 2025 as I have a lot of mock builds to get done. Oh, nice. Oh, excellent. That's cool.
Very cool. Yeah. I am right now in building step 21,
Right.
and I'm not really sure if you can see that.
Well,
It
I've
looks a bit like a droid face, but
Oh, yeah. I've
isn't that
just done it as
amazing
well, so
how it comes together?
yeah. And then if I'm right,
I
yeah, you
love
pull
that.
that and it
Hinge pieces are my favorite.
whoop 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 whoop. Yeah.
Right. It looks a bit like a droid face, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Meh.
Honestly, that feature I'm going to play with
Surprised?
so much.
Sad.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, I wonder what you could use it for, because looking like a droid face, you could totally have a droid face set up like that, and then
Hmm?
sad, surprised, sad, surprised.
Yeah.
Oh.
You could also, if you slightly cover this bit, which you then pull out, you could have it so that when it's talking, you could have like a coloured bit exposed. So it's like,
Oh, yeah, right,
yeah.
right, yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
Get some plates on here. Emily and Emily's house don't exist according to me. No, I said some roads, not all roads.
Oh,
I think it might be based on the person. If somebody requests that their house not be number 13, they can have it removed or something. I could be wrong, but I just know. I think it was on
right.
one of the streets I live. They just didn't. They didn't have house number 13.
Hmm. I really need to pay attention next time when I walk around. How we do it.
2 1x5.
I had the set the wrong way around,
Yeah.
and I kept on bidding on the wrong side. And I thought, okay, no, it's not looking like on the picture. Then I discovered that I jumped from 21 to 23 as well.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
yeah. Oh, two brown, one by ones.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's lots of. I find when you're building these bits, one by ones, one by twos, if you're not careful, you'll miss them.
Yeah,
But then this is supposed to be an
right,
18 plus
exactly.
build, so it's like, yeah, you don't want them to put one or two pieces in every step. And then when they don't, you're like,
You're
oh,
right.
how many pieces are in this bit?
Right. Oh.
So, no, two one by two by fours. Got some tiling to do.
I'm slowly making a plan of the things that I want to buy um in almost exactly a week.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Thursday. Yeah.
So you got yourself a budget ready
Yeah.
and everything.
Kind
What?
of. I know
You
the
like
maximum of money that I
that's
can
it.
spend.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, I know the most I should spend. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Ah.
See, I'm trying to be very,
Oh, mapping
very
the eye.
careful. What's that? Oh, mapping them. Hiya.
Dave is with us. Hi. Hi, hi.
Yeah.
Right. It's yeah, early or late afternoon.
Oh, fair enough. Um. Yeah, I'm trying to not spend. So, but I'm half justifying the reason why I should buy the Tudor corner, and I'm like, no, I don't need it. I'll wait. And then the next minute, I'm like, oh, but I really want it. Yeah. So I'm
Right.
arguing with
It's
myself.
interesting that yeah, but that you argue that you need it, um and not that you argue why you don't need it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I think
Yeah.
oh, well, I don't think I'm gonna pick it up. Be honest, I don't think I'm gonna pick it up because,
Yeah.
as you say, I don't need it. I'm just trying to justify it to myself. But yeah, I'm just thinking about there's certain things that um I'm not renewing right away in January, so it does free up a little bit of extra
Yeah.
cash. And
Yeah.
I was like, well, if I don't pay for that, and I don't pay for that, then that frees up this much. And I'm like, oh, that could go on Lego. And I'm like, no, I've got to wait. Bricktastic's coming up. Be good.
Oh.
Be good.
Yeah. Right.
That's my goal. I've got to save for
Right.
Bricktastic. So, yeah.
Right. Yeah. It's a bit tricky. I'm cheating a wee bit because most recently I'm spending travel budget
Mm-hmm.
on Lego.
Yes.
I've done that when I went to Washington
Mm-hmm.
and came back and had leftover money that
Yes.
needed to be spent because it, it had a name on it. It wasn't spent on the, but it was left. So it's a bit like food. You have to then, you cannot just have the food laying around. It will spoil. I thought it's the same with money.
Yeah.
And That's why I bought the Sagebrush and Barad-dûr. Now, if I go to Bricktastic,
Yep.
it would be travel budget.
Okay.
If I have leftover money before I go back, it
Yeah.
would then be fair to choose. It's a bit like going to the supermarket, grocery shopping, buying Lego magazines.
Yes.
It's officially food budget that I'm spending. Hmm.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's my
I
logic.
don't think Carl would agree with me on that. Like, yeah, yeah, I went to Morrison's just up the road, and yeah, you know how I've come back with some food. It cost us £300, and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Yeah, £150 on food, £150 on the 3 Lego sets I've just bought from there as well." He'd be
Right,
like,
exactly.
"You're not having half of that." I'm like, "No, but it's the
Right.
food budget." Like, yeah, I don't think he'd agree. Yeah,
Exactly. Ah,
yeah,
well, you need to tell Carl, that while you have your hands full with Lego, you can't eat.
yeah. You know, the thing is,
So,
like, I don't eat as much anyway. I mean, I know I've said this before. I don't eat breakfast. There's very rarely I have lunch, but I do eat a dinner.
yeah,
And by dinner time, it's
right,
a proper sized dinner. It's not small. But through the day, even when
right.
I'm at home, I will pick. Like, I've got chocolates to pick at, but I generally
Mm.
only eat dinner. So I'll eat something
Wow,
in, like, once we come offline later on. I will eat then, and that'll be it.
yeah,
And then again, I might
yeah.
have a dessert or something afterwards. But yeah, but I don't eat a lot
Wow,
in general. So
yeah,
I wonder what Lego tastes like. It tastes like pain.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, late is on its way out.
yeah. Well, yeah. It'll take. Yeah, it'll hurt more on the way out than it does on the way in.
Ah, yeah. Now I have proper meals in the morning,
Yeah.
over lunch, in the evening, and most recently, midnight as well.
Well, I didn't know, but apparently it was a cereal company that came up with the fact that they say, "Oh, breakfast is the most important meal of the day." It was an advertising company
Oh, really?
for cereal. Yeah.
Yeah.
So breakfast isn't the
I,
most important meal of the day.
it
It's
sounds.
just a meal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I always heard it that it as if it were told by doctors, like you
Yeah.
have to have a foundation for the day.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just an advertising slogan.
Right.
Yeah. So it's not actually
That's
true. Because
shocking.
if you think about it, like nowadays as well,
Right.
people do the whole fasting thing where they'll eat of an evening at like 6 p.m. and then they won't eat until the following day at like, I don't know, 2 in the afternoon or something. Because their
Yeah.
body goes into that fasting
Right.
method. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Wow.
when this all came about fasting, I says, well, I've been doing that for about 15 years already. So
Right.
I just didn't know it. So yeah,
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Once he does that too. But you only eat dinner. I can't imagine that. It's. I would feel as if I'm about to as if my body is going to shut down, like
yeah,
running out of nutrition.
yeah. I just yeah, I only eat dinner. I actually, when people
Yeah,
ask me at work, they're like,
that is
"Oh, why
fascinating.
don't you eat?" And I'm like, "Well, if I eat something, I actually slow down,
Yeah.
so I don't bother."
Wow. Yeah.
Because that is actually a fact that like when you eat, what happens is the
Hmm.
capillaries in your gut open up and the capillaries in your muscles close down to reroute the blood flow to your
Yeah.
stomach to take all the nutrients and stuff. And that's why you can feel tired or sluggish after eating, because your muscles
Yeah.
aren't getting the blood flow as much because they've been redirected to your
Right.
stomach.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So eating does
Wow.
actually physically slow you down. It will, like, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That is fascinating. See, I always thought, okay, 1 or 2 hours, maybe 3 or 4 does not
yeah.
hurt, but
Yeah.
after that, your body goes into danger mode.
Well, that's why they don't suggest you do any physical activity after eating. So if you remember, like, you're not supposed to go swimming or
Yeah.
something until like a good 45 minutes or
Right.
something after you've eaten, because you don't have the blood
Hmm.
flow to your muscles. You'll get tired quicker, so you could potentially drown
Yeah.
easier, essentially. But yeah,
Right.
um, and really, I mean, at work we have a
Wow.
half an hour lunch break, which
Hmm.
really doctors would actually say that that's really not long enough, because, like I say, it takes about 45 minutes for your digestion to properly, like, have been working properly. So yeah,
Right.
so really, like, an hour's lunch break should be fair, but yeah,
Right.
yeah, only getting half an hour. I mean, to me, it doesn't bother me as much anyway.
Right.
Like I say, I don't eat lunch, but but yeah, but also
Yeah.
with my current position, I sit down, so I'm not, like, you know, yeah, I'm not, like, up and physical a lot at work anymore. So
Oh.
yeah,
Yeah.
bless.
Right. Oh. Yeah.
Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. I'm so sorry, Mark. I hope it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, let's. Shall I write a message to him? He said we're on mute. Mute. So
Oh. Oh. See, reading a message and understanding a message is two things. Ah. Oh my goodness.
bless him.
Hi, Brickspace 9.
Oh no. Oh, Brickspace 9. That's awful.
Oh no. Oh my. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that's awful. Oh my god. Poor baby.
Yeah. Oh.
Bless.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, I missed some bricks. No wonder.
Leftover bricks.
Yeah. Well, hopefully the poor little puppy is in a better place. And if he was in pain,
Yeah.
hopefully they'll no longer in pain. Bless him.
Right.
Yeah. I won't tell Carl about that. He'll burst into tears.
Right. Oh.
Right. Bless him.
This is what we've built so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks a bit like a face.
Does look like a face, particularly with those curved, round, grey pieces as eyebrows.
Right. Yeah. Oh,
It's a nice and easy mechanism, though. I like it.
right.
So,
And it's interesting how it came together.
yeah, just a few parts to make that thing happen.
Right. It's the same thing that fascinates me about Technic. I wish I could bring the things that I learned to other places as well, and build something due to the things that I built.
Yeah.
But I built it. I'm fascinated by it, and instantly I cannot really um, simulate it with any other build of mine.
Yeah, it's like with what was that set? There was a set that had a much bigger version of this, and it was Harry Potter, Grimmauld Place. That mechanism where you
Mhm.
the root the the whole building slides to the front, and the other two just move out the way.
Yeah,
That whole mechanism was
right.
brilliant. Building that, I was just like, I
Yeah,
was sliding that thing back and
right.
forth so much. I was like, look, boop, it's out. Oh, it's in.
Right.
It's in. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Ah,
Yes, some sparkly
right.
nails.
Your nails look amazing.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah, redid them.
Oh.
This is a slightly different gold one. It's a darker one, but yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was like, woo. Yeah.
Are you able to do that on your own?
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I just painted them myself.
Wow. That is brilliant.
Keep the chat friendly. Yeah. It was the mechanism going in and out, not anything else. Redmond, thank you very much.
Oh, that's
He's
fun.
just gone into
Yeah.
his appointment now, so I can hear for now. Oh, for a few minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, so we're not on mute anymore. Hope the build is going
Oh,
well and it's
yeah.
not too heavy. That is quite heavy. That's got some weight to it already. The base 2 layers.
Right.
But yeah, this this bit's pretty good. And yeah, they've done the same again, haven't they? They've like put plates on the bottom, then bricks, and then plates. So we've basically mills plated again the base of this level.
Right. Yeah.
So it's good. But yeah, it's looking good so far.
It's really enjoyable.
Mm-hmm.
And I could imagine that afterwards it will be really impressive.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Bonnie was saying yesterday on her stream, she asked about the it's all about that bass. Exactly. Yeah. No treble. Yeah.
Right.
You know what, Emily, I did tell Josh that we were going to be on today at 1. He said he might be popping in a bit later because he is building his X mansion. He sent me pictures. He is building. So, yeah, he really didn't like the sticker inside, I forgot the name. Cerebro. You know when we do the Cerebro part and
Yeah.
you have that curved
Right.
transparent sticker and you have to put it inside
Right.
the inside
Yeah. On the
panel.
window that goes over the
Yes.
door.
He
Yeah.
he did that, and he was just like, I didn't even try with this, and he used some expletive words sticker. He was just like, how
Right.
are you supposed to do this? And I was like, yeah, I know, it's really hard. I was like, don't worry, mine's not straight.
Right. Exactly.
Mine is not straight. Like, mine's got a slight
Right.
angle to it. But yeah, he was just like, was it supposed to go on the outside? I was like, no, it
Right.
is supposed to go on the inside. So
Right.
yeah,
Ah.
he was like, this is stupid. I was like,
Right. Ah.
bless him.
Yeah. I like to believe that for some aspects of your life, it helps to have a Zen approach to it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. In life, sometimes you only have one attempt. With the stickers, you can try to fix it, but usually some things just need to be accepted,
I
and it makes
like
it
that.
your own.
Redmond's saying, bear in mind, Mark is at a hospital with his phone volume on blast. Everyone else can hear. Let's be mindful and decent with our phrasing. Oh my god. And he's like, yeah, thank you, Redmond. We need to be
Oh,
PG. I know it's hard. Nope, don't go there. Like, yeah. Yeah.
yeah. Ah.
Ah.
By the way, hi people.
Yes, hi, people, spaceman. How you doing? Let's
Ah.
Fonzie, what did I miss? Stepped away for a few minutes. Not much. Which we were chatting about in and out mechanisms. Haha. And then um what else were we chatting about? I can't
Ah.
remember. Oh, and my friend Josh,
Hmm.
who's building some Lego, but he's not here at the minute. Where has he gone?
Right.
Mark is at the hospital with his brother for an appointment. So, yeah. So yeah. I know we need to consider the context of when we say things, and people are like, "What?"
Right. Ah.
Yeah. I hope
Yeah.
you've got your hazmat
Lots
suit
of
on,
things
Mark,
that we.
because this time of year, hospital, flus and colds and all sorts of things going around. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I heard that COVID is going around
Yes, I've heard that too.
quite a bit.
So I think in one of
Ah.
the hospitals, a friend at work went to hospital before Christmas with her kid, and yeah, she was given the whole,
Yeah.
given a mask, everything as soon as she entered. Went, put that on. Yeah. So yeah,
Right.
bless him.
Yeah.
Oh, eye procedure, and he needs someone with him
Ah.
as it affects his vision. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, hope it all goes well.
Right. Everyone who approaches Mark is now sprayed on.
So, yeah. Yeah,
Ah.
it's not even like a small spray. I can imagine him with one of those like gardener sprays where you pump it and you're like, like, stay away.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm so glad that you said it because my mind rather went to what is the English term for it?
yeah,
In German, it would be Wasserpistole. Hui, Cosmo.
yeah, I know. Sorry, somebody's exciting him.
Yeah. Ah.
um, so anyone want to giggle? Go on then, Fonzie. Give us a giggle. Always up for a giggle.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. people saying to Mark, "Do you work here?" No, I'm just keeping it clean.
Right. Yeah. And I see myself, I see Mark now walking around the hospital like
Yeah,
Rambo,
yeah,
Sylvester Stallone
yeah. I can see him with
with a water gun.
a bit like a Ghostbuster, you know, the pack of
Yeah,
sanitizer on his back
right,
and the hose up front, ready.
right,
Like,
right. Ah,
oh, okay. So you
oh,
finished the
very
weight
important.
calculations of your valley project, and it is weighing at 3/4 of a ton.
Wow,
What?
that
Wow.
is insane. Wow,
Wow, that's a lot. 3/4 of a ton.
right.
I mean, I know how heavy that is because. Are you on about metric tons, by the way? Because more like roundo after Christmas. Nice. um, um, yeah, because the pallets of paper that we have at work are 1/2 metric ton in weight, so 500
Wow.
kilos. And we use pallet trucks to move them. So yeah, so that's even heavier. That's
Yeah,
750 kilos of weight.
right. Wow. Yeah,
1/4 ton just in one
that
building.
is crazy.
All 58 square foot of it. Oh my
Wow.
god, that's the biggest build
Yeah,
ever.
right.
Are you going for a record?
Yeah. Ah, I mean, if you were to display it somewhere, no one would walk off with it
That
just
is
casually.
true. That is true. And if they were to try and take it piece by piece, it would take them a very long time.
Right.
Redmond, yeah. Echo will be there with his Technic crane to help out.
Right.
I love it. And
Ah,
it's going to be a Bricktastic. There we go. There you go. You get to see it,
ooh,
Nicole.
how? Yeah, but how do you transport it?
With great difficulty, I imagine.
That's right. Wow, that is fascinating. Yeah, Mark, I'm with you. I truly can't wait to see it. Wow.
It was returning to the show in 2026, and I transport it in 44 boxes currently. I'm sure last year as well. You display Ah,
Wow.
oh, you're taking 2025 off. Oh no, as you need to double it. Okay.
Oh
Oh, so it won't
no.
be there. Oh no, Nicole, you're gonna have to come back in 26.
I'm...
It's the only
Right.
answer.
Right. Ah, it's decided.
There you go. There you go. So Fonzie, you better put a brick in just for Nicole. She's coming back just to see your just to see your display.
Right. Exactly. Ah. Can you imagine? Just flying in, take a look at it, and off I go.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm in the UK. Half an hour,
Yeah.
I'm done. Bye.
Right. Waving from the distance, like, hi guys, bye guys.
Yeah, that's it. Just walks right past us. Like whoosh. Hang on, was that Nicole?
Right. Oh, me on my broom, flying by.
On your broom. Yes.
Oh,
Well, that'll obviously be that $1,000 Harry Potter Lego broom that they're going to bring out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thought so.
Wouldn't be that something?
Yeah. That's really cool. Have you seen this bit
I
yet?
like live sites.
Sorry.
What did I see?
This little piece that you make towards the
Oh
end
yes.
as the
Yeah.
window. That is so cool.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, right at the top. Oh, and I forgot some slopes somewhere. There. Right.
Oh, by the way,
Think I'm
I'm
done.
too scared to try it, but theoretically, I I didn't tell you guys about it, right? I added a fourth camera.
Oh, a fourth camera.
So theoretically, yeah, because when you look from there, there is one camera. So theoretically, I would be able now to switch spontaneously this camera to this camera so that I could put it down here,
Mm-hmm.
and then you would be able to look downwards on it.
Oh, okay. So you're setting
Yeah.
up multiple
I
camera
added a fourth
angles.
camera.
Oh, cool.
Right, all around here. There's one, there's one, there's one, there's one.
Yeah.
Right. Because I was tired of when I only once used the camera angle from above for the Mona Lisa,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I had to change one camera angle, and I did not want to change my face cam, so I had to change that cam, which meant disabling it completely, mounting it, and then I had to change everything back, and yeah,
Oh, fair
that
enough.
was a lot of work.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, and now I edit it. Yeah, so that I can just switch it. Mm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Fonzie, I know what you look like. I popped in on one of your streams one of the days. Or you were with someone else. I can't remember. But you might have been when you were with Taz, actually. But yeah, but I saw you. I was like, oh, that's what Fonzie looks like. There we go. See? So, yeah. So do check out
Yeah,
Lego with Fonzie streams as well.
very
So,
cool. Yeah,
yeah. Nice. Um,
right.
Displaying live game Minecraft first at Bricktastic this year, along with a 2.5 foot tall Lego Yoshi. Oh, I love Yoshi.
Mhm.
We ready for bag 30?
Yes.
Let's go.
30.
Hello, hello. You're having a break until Monday as spending time with family. I don't blame you, Fonzie. Yeah. Family time is important. So, yeah, once we finish streaming this build, I'll do my normal Monday at 6 p.m. That's as long as we get all this done by, like, say, tomorrow or something. Then Monday for me will be a normal stream, and then I'll be back to just doing Mondays, because then I'll take the rest of the week off to chill, spend time with family. Unless I've committed to doing somebody else's like New Year's Day stream or something, which I don't think I have. So, but yeah.
Oh, right. By the way, I'm going to do my usual Tuesday, Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone is up to do a New Year's thing, New Year either December 31st or January 1st stream, let me know. then we can
Fair enough.
do something. Yeah, but yeah, I plan to jump back into the normal rhythm.
Yeah.
And my plan is that I will do a bridge to the new themes sets that are coming, and I'm going to start building next Tuesday, Wednesday, the family reunion Chinese New Year
Ah.
sets from last year.
Okay. Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
That's nice. That's a good set.
I thought that. Yeah, yeah. All year I'm thinking of okay, I bought because I bought it first thing New Year's this year in 2024. I bought it in January
Hmm.
because I wanted to make it my own, and I bought two copies. And all year I look at it and keep on telling myself, okay, you are next in line, and then they are not. And then I thought, well, it's it's New Year
Yeah.
again, and why not then use it as the start? Family reunion, it's family time.
Yes. Yeah. I've considered it as well. Like the start of in January, one of my first builds being I've got the family reunion set, but also the dragon, the auspicious dragon.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was considering
Oh,
like doing that
nice.
as well. So yeah, so
Oh,
we'll see. I
very
don't know.
cool. Yeah.
But then I'm the same with you. Like I've got a bunch of sets that I haven't started because I'm like, oh, I'll do them and I'll do them as like a small series. Like all the MIDI ships from Star Wars, apart from the Super Star Destroyer, which I
Yeah.
did before, I've got all this year's like MIDI series of stuff. I've got all the diorama series of Star Wars stuff, and I was like, I'll do them as a series. I'll do them as like a
Yeah.
one after the other and for like a month or however long. And yeah, and it's just like it just
Right.
didn't. I was just like, I have not got round to it because there's other stuff that keeps popping up,
Right.
and and now I've got like dream stuff. I'm like,
Exactly.
oh, I could do a month of dreams again. Ooh, like So
Right.
yeah,
Right. Yeah.
yeah.
Creeper Boy, the shout out because I'm happy to see you, and thank you very much for um that sounded wrong on so many levels. Um, and I'm generally happy to see everyone.
Yeah.
Um, thank you so much for redeeming. Um, now I'm distracted. For redeeming Star Wars knowledge, and I drew out of the box
Yeah.
randomly a card,
Oh,
and
we've got to redeem.
yes,
Ah,
thank you so much, Creeper Boy.
cool.
um, the draw gave you the theme, or not the theme. The theme is Star Wars, but the general um,
Topic.
um, coverage of the topic right is Mos Eisley. So
There we
for
go.
everyone who has the set, maybe it helps.
Yeah.
And let's see, there are 5 questions. Which one to go for? Um, then that's specific. But let's see, which green bounty hunter confronts Han Solo in the Mos Eisley Cantina?
Quick answers in the chat.
It's a mid-level difficulty. Yeah, Mark, I'm with you because there are so many. Yay! Urban Spaceman!
Yes.
Lebo! Ding ding ding!
Yep. Yes, it was Greedo. Yep. Who shot first? It was Han. Han shot first.
Perfect. Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Another question would have been, How long does Luke tell the Stormtrooper patrol in Mos Eisley that he has owned C-3PO and R2-D2?
Oh, that's a very good question. I actually don't know. I don't know. I think he like a random question, like since last harvest or something. I don't know, like something like that. I don't know.
Ah, I can't remember either. And when I read the answer, it does not really ring a bell.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it is the exact phrasing. The alternative would be that the creator of the quiz are not sure either. Cause 3, 2, 1. The answer is 3 or 4 seasons.
3 or 4 seasons. Okay.
So either he really says 3 or 4 seasons, or the creator of the game are not sure and they think to themselves, well, it was probably either 3 or 4 seasons,
No,
something in between.
he might say it. It
Eh,
might actually say 3 or 4 seasons. So
right,
you think the only season they get is summer, though, don't you? Think being a desert planet. Yeah.
right, right. Ah, the Mos Eisley questions are really, really good. Which docking bay is Mos Eisley house? Which docking bay in Mos Eisley houses the Millennium Falcon? I don't know.
7.
um, not really close.
No. No, I don't know.
Neither do I. 94.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, not even close.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, 94.
Oh, thank
Well,
you so, so much for redeeming.
right, I'm on the sticker now. Inside panel sticker, first of many.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Given that we are building bag number 30, um, we only have 2 tiny stickers applied yet.
Yep.
Now the last 10 bags, or the last 11 bags, the rest of the stickers are approaching.
Yeah, most of them for the library.
Yeah, most of them. Oh, there. Would you have imagined that in the Dark Tower that there is a library?
Um, considering
Oops.
that he is essentially kind of like he's like an elf, isn't he? Kind of, or some kind of species like an elf.
Oh, right.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah, maybe because also all that dark magic and stuff that they use. Maybe. Yeah,
yeah,
I do like the map
yeah.
though.
And
I
now
think.
that you mention, yeah, that makes sense. It's just I thought that Sauron, what does he do with his spare time? He likes some light reading.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is a good sticker. I'm not gonna lie. Like that is cool.
yeah.
So.
I think I like best number 9.
Oh, the portrait.
Yeah, with a skeleton
Yeah.
just peeking out. Oh,
Ooh. I've just seen. I mean, I know we're getting bag end, but I've also just seen potential teaser for a future set. There is Sauron with the Saruman with
oh,
the Palantir.
oh, okay, yeah.
So could be that we're getting another Dark Tower eventually. Fingers crossed.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Set is on your wish list. Don't blame you. It's an amazing looking set. And I'm building this before I've built Rivendell as well, by the way. So, whoops. Not doing it in order, but you know what.
right. Well, it depends on. You said that the set, not the set, the tower in itself, took 600 years to be
Yes.
created.
Yeah. Yep.
Hmm.
Does it have books like Killing Hobbits for Dummies? Unfortunately, no. I
Oh,
can't see any. Can't see any titles on the books.
right.
Yeah. I do like as well. I love the fact that you actually get the Fell Beast as well in that same sticker. So the GWP
Yeah.
is actually in the sticker.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's very clever.
Yeah.
Do I want a spoiler? Also finished. So hang on. Let me catch up. Oh, we got a hydrate. Sorry, Creepy Boy. Didn't realise. Yep, there's a
Oh,
hydrate from Creepy Boy. Thank you very much. Cheers.
thank you.
Very nice. Also finished the tractor of the truck of the Volvo truck with pneumatic excavator. Nice. Cool.
Ooh.
I'm assuming that's a decent sized Technic set from the pneumatic bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I don't think that I ever built a set with this kind of parts in it.
Oh, you get
What?
little to no extra pieces and is annoying to read the instructions, but I may have a unique one. Oh, it is a large Technic set. Fair enough. And Fonzie's recently had sets like
Mm.
that as well, where there's very little to no extra pieces. Yeah, the extra pieces in this set have not been massive. Like, this is like 5,500 piece set, and this is all of the overdose that we've had.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
but I've literally had more than that in the calendars I've recently opened. It's ridiculous. So,
Right.
okay. Wondered where these bright blue bricks were going to go.
Yeah. Um, no.
What'd you say? First big Technic set I got, and my first medium is the solar orbiting the sun and moon. Oh, that's nice.
I don't
I'd
know.
like that set actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would be a fun set.
I can highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like.
Because it's one of the sets that you build,
Mhm.
and a very rare one that you see the Technic pieces afterwards still interacting with each other.
Yeah.
With Technic sets, usually you build it, you enjoy it very much while you build it because you see the Technic elements, you pray that they interact correctly with each other,
Yes.
and then you close it up and it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I'd like that set because like I say, I like the idea of the moving parts. So the only other Technic
yeah.
kind of set I'd like is the June Ornithopter. I really want to try that. I really want to see how that
Oh, right.
works.
Yeah.
From a purely mechanical
Yeah.
point
I
of view,
heard
I want to
that
know how it
this
works.
right. Yeah. I heard that the set in itself is not bad. The only thing that I heard of it was that it's a bit annoying to see all the pins in
Yes.
very loud colors in a set that is not that loud in itself.
Yeah. Crib says it's a cool one and can help teach about the solar system and also about gear ratios. Ah, see, that's good. Um,
Right.
and
Yeah.
then I have a Technic set
It
for next
really
week's
is a
stream
joy to
from
build.
1980. Nice. Cool, blimey. 1980.
Yeah.
It's older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, this mat's got some stuff with gear ratios on. Um,
Ooh. Yeah.
and I seem to remember something about it in school in maths. Um, but I can't fully remember exactly what it was. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's some maths based around the gear ratio stuff. But yeah,
Ooh. Yeah.
well, I mean, there's maths based around Lego, full stop, isn't there? So
Yeah. Right. And some is really confusing me when I build something on my own
hmm
and it does not work out, and you think to yourself, why is there half a plate space now?
yeah.
Where does it come from? Ah,
Ah, okay. Oh, nice.
the sticker is really not bad. It's the black is really black.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty safe color to print on. To be fair, yeah. Black is
Yeah,
black, pretty much.
right,
The only difference you'll see is maybe a slight glossy shine compared to the brick. That's all.
right.
Before Christmas, I built Lego Technic from 1977, the year that Star Wars came out, and 1978.
Wow.
Wow. Um, I had it in school before going into secondary school, which for an autistic guy can be interesting. Ah, okay.
Very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, the Oreo set is cool. I like the look of that. Again, it might be a set that I'm going to pick up once I know it's going to be on the retirement list.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's really from what I heard, they say it's worth taking a look at the set beforehand and buying the pins in the colors in black, gray, so that
Yeah.
you while you build it, you can exchange them.
Yeah. I'm not too fussed about the colours. Like, I don't even mind when you see slight colours. Like, if I was to look in here and I saw the edge of the blue in this little gap here,
Yeah,
it doesn't bother me. Like,
yeah,
you know, I remember
okay.
it's Lego. It's not supposed to be an exact replica model. You know, it's. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's just sad if the pieces exist. Why not just use the correct color?
Yeah, I do get that. Yeah. I can't even use the correct colour one by one at the minute.
Mm, yeah.
I suppose I have one in light grey.
Um,
Oh.
okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that's supposed to be light grey too. Oh wait, hang on. What? I'm so confused. What am I doing?
Ooh,
Oh,
your blue
yeah,
pieces.
that one. Yeah, I'm confusing myself with these instructions. I'm like, where's this one by one? It's not. It's an L shape. It's a corner. No, never mind.
Oh, yeah. Ah, I have to say the white with the light blue, the
Yeah.
aqua blue,
Mm-hmm.
it looks pretty.
Yeah. That's it. Take this off, and you're like, oh, look, it's nice. And you put it back on, and it's a dark tower. Like, yeah, okay, bye.
Right.
Yeah. There has been some nice colours. There has been some nice bits of colour. They're just built into the building. You just can't see them afterwards.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as we said the other day, I like to think that the orcs were left alone 600 years, long time. Dark Lord came back, saw that everything turned out aqua blue and white and all other sorts of colors, and now he tries to fix it. Like, guys, seriously, can I not leave for a decade or two? Coming back, everything is blue already. Aw. And trains are especially interested to me.
Yeah, that's what I
I
found.
mean,
See, I'm not a
very
train
cool.
guy. I'm a I'm a movie person. So I love. So I picked up the Hogwarts
Mm?
Express, which again that has a bit of technic in to make the wheels work and stuff. Um, so I got that one, and I do intend to get the Orient Express at some point. Again, more so for the film rather than the train aspect of it, because I will be there putting Poirot in there and everything. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, but trains are not my forte. I do like vehicles. Like, don't get me wrong, if I had all the space, all the money, all the time, I'd probably buy every Lego set that was going. Not gonna lie, it'd be stupid. But
Yeah.
yeah, and trains would be a part of that. But you know, trains like take a lot of space, and I don't have the space. And
Very.
yeah, and as one
You
of the
can
larger
have a
vehicles you can
really,
get,
really big city.
yeah,
Yeah.
I just yeah, it's just
Yeah.
something I don't
Next year, I
pick
think
up.
I will.
Next year you're going
Yeah.
to
Take off my train layout off the table
yeah, yeah,
because that will give me so much space, and it's not worth it because I only have a tiny layout, and to run the train, it's not really fun to look at. It's I don't know, 10-second loop. How many times do you do that? It's
yeah.
yeah.
Like, I appreciate when people have huge layouts and they have trains and they're all running in different directions and they have one stopping, another one overtaking, and it's really clever.
Right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I would have to take over the entire flat for that to happen.
Right.
There'd be
Exactly.
no space for nothing. Like, yeah, it'd be like, yeah, so
Right.
and it would be cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, it would be awesome to, like, if I was had the space and time and stuff to do that, then I would love to do that. But yeah, as it stands, no. But then I
Right.
wasn't really into trains growing up, so it wasn't a thing. It was never a thing in our house.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Right.
I don't know. But yeah, but yeah, colors being hidden like the pink bricks in
I
Star
feel
Wars.
that.
Yeah, that's when they know they get cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they can hide a pink brick, they get cake.
Um,
Yeah, you'll often find a pink brick as well in brickheads, like a representation of the brain brick.
Right.
Yeah.
Were you looking for a 1x1 in light grey?
I was, but I don't need it because it was a corner piece with two dark grey bricks on top. But I didn't look at that little sub build on the side. I just looked at the picture, and I thought that little bit that stuck out
Oh,
was a
right.
1x1. I was like, "Where's the 1x1?" I was like, "Oh, no,
Ah,
it's not. It's not."
yeah, right. Ah, a wall track. Ah, interesting. That's very intriguing.
Oh, okay. How do you get the thing to stick to the wall? Like, how do you get the train to stick to the track? Oh, you know, somebody who does custom brickheads. That's fun. That's cool.
Yeah.
I know there's websites you can go on to kind of have custom brickheads made, kind of
Mm,
designed after you, kind of thing, which is again really really cool.
very cool. Yeah.
Oh, shelves.
Very
Okay.
intriguing.
I was like,
Oh,
I was literally thinking like stuck to the wall. I wasn't thinking like
yeah.
going around the room. I was thinking like literally like sideways on. Sorry, my brain. Yeah,
Well, it can work. The
yeah.
train only needs to go fast enough.
That's it.
Then,
Yeah. I was thinking, what you got to do? Put some kind of like roller coaster wheels on it, so it sticks to the track, and it like, yeah, I don't
yeah.
know. Oh my god.
Well, it would be unique. I wonder if anyone has ever tried it. Because theoretically,
Well, could work maybe.
yeah, you definitely, I guess, could do it hanging under the ceilings because there are trains which are running just hanging on something and then
Yes, I've
being
seen that.
carried
Yeah,
by it.
they almost put almost like you can have those tracks on ceilings which run wires, similar, and they
Yeah,
hang. They're like little metal things that hang on brackets, and
right.
you could have a train going around your ceiling, and you'd kind of be
Hmm.
underneath it. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. But I've also seen. Um, I like the idea of people who have the train that goes right up near the roof, like near the ceiling on the shelf.
Hmm.
And then if you put holes in the wall, it can go like through the different rooms and stuff. That's quite fun.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if you're allowed to
very
put
cool.
holes in your
Yeah,
wall, but yeah.
right. Oh, can you
Yeah.
imagine if you want to move out and your landlord asks you what happened here? What?
Yeah.
I thought you wouldn't mind.
Oh, it was a transport system. It was good. I could take
Right,
it would take my glass and put it in the living room, in the kitchen, and
right. Yeah. Ah,
yeah, I think my landlord wouldn't be pleased with that.
right. Ah. I wonder what mine would say, because theoretically, I'm allowed to drill holes into the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and the term is in a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
Now the question is, what's reasonable?
Well, you see that I would argue is subjective. So
Right.
And also, did they specify the size of the hole?
I don't think so.
There you go. You could put a human-sized hole through a wall. Yeah,
Exactly. There's only one hole.
exactly.
Ah, right. I think no one has thought about it. It's just everyone just probably has thought of the number of holes so that you do not penetrate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the way through. Oh,
How am I missing a brick?
oh. Oh, yeah, that's very true. If the wall collapses, that's not fun. Right. And Ems is done with uni work for this year. That's
Yay!
amazing. I think it's for this year or for this week.
That's that one. That's that one. That's that one.
Oh, not again.
I think I'm missing a brick. Oh no!
Hmm.
Unless I put
Although
it
maybe
somewhere
not.
else. But
I thought for a second that I had used a 1x2 plate wrong, but I think
that's there. That's
I
there.
just had placed it prematurely.
Those are white.
Which one are you using?
I need.
Looking
I
for.
need another one of these so that these 1x2 high stud bricks. There's supposed to be 3 on top of
Yeah.
each other here. I can't. I don't have a third one.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And I'm looking at
Hmm.
these other ones, and it's like, well, there's 2 there, and they're white, so that's not them. And then there was 2 in that one, which are
Yeah.
white, so that's not them.
Right.
So where is it? Where is it?
Oh no. Hmm. Maybe still in the bag?
Well, that's what I just thought, but I always flatten the bags.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I keep my fingers crossed that you will find it. Oh. Just for this week. Oh, Ems. But that's good too. Happy
Ah,
weekend.
I found it. I found it.
Oh,
Okay.
where was it?
Right on the first step, I put that one in instead of 2 of the dark. Instead of 2 of these ones with a snot
Oh,
brick, I put one of
yeah,
these in
yeah.
on this wall.
Ah, yeah,
So I found it. My own
right.
silly fault. Not paying attention.
It's oh,
I'll say I don't think I've ever technically had a set missing a brick. I've had one set with the wrong brick once, but I've never had a set missing a brick.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was lucky
Yeah, I'm just like, hang
too.
on, let me check my working.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Usually it's that I have placed it in the wrong order,
Yeah.
or it's I pushed it off the table.
Yeah, it was right in that first step. See? Done with you depends on the structure of the wall. Needs to hold the weight. If not, can collapse. Yes, that's true. Are you done with the uni work just for this week? Also, fun fact: if you can set fire to the rain, that is very dangerous, as the rain is from a flammable liquid. That would be true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord. Yeah.
It is interesting how the wall comes together.
Yeah. I like how we're basically building up like brickwork, rockwork now for this bit that's coming
Right.
up the tower. So I should pay attention to this if ever I want to mock anything. Everyone always says, "Oh,
Right.
rockwork is so hard," and I'm like, "Oh, let me have a look at this.
Right.
Remember this, yeah."
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It fits perfectly. I'm really proud of the way that for Gas's TARDIS, how the panels come together.
Yeah.
It really it fits together based that it's on two levels and that the structure is founded inside and outside and then is fixed together.
Mm-hmm.
How that all works together smoothly and without gaps. I'm
Yeah.
not really, I can't say that I knew what I was doing. I was just assembling pieces as long as it took for
Yeah.
it to 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 be the right measurements.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now I love it.
Well, yeah. You should remember that technique for next time you want to build something. But
Right.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
Taz is off. So
Tess, thank you so much.
yes, thank you for being here,
Um,
Taz.
I hope you have a wonderful night, rest
Yeah.
of the night, and a wonderful weekend.
Yeah.
I hope I
Enjoy the end of
can
2024.
write. Everyone, check out Tess. He is amazing. He streams on Twitch as well. Check out his channel. If you do not follow yet, please follow, subscribe, and spread the word about him. He is truly amazing.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh no, not there. You go down that way. Oh, bless him. Take care. Thanks for the magic. No worries. You have a great.
Thank you so
Go get
much.
some rest. We'll see you soon. No worries.
Right.
Goes there. We got a wedge. Going down. This big piece going here. A little wedge going up. Up on that one. So what I'm learning about brickwork is to use at least 2 or 3 different colours. Loads of different types of
Right.
slopes.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
See, I suppose if I was building brickwork, the thing I'd be worried about would be like this edge, which is like flat. I'd be like, oh, I can't have a flat edge, and I'd be like, well, no, actually, sometimes rocks do
Right.
shear off, and they do have like sharp ends. They do split and stuff, don't they? So
Right.
it wouldn't look too unnatural, I suppose. I don't know.
Right.
And then that one.
Hmm?
Let's go down there. There we go.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, found something interesting.
We have someone. Yeah. Next back, there will be Sauron himself joining us.
Oh, you on the next bag already? Ah, I need to catch up.
No, 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 not that.
Uh,
Well, halfway through. No, no, no. I just turned the page.
oh, it's like what?
Yeah.
Ah.
No, no, no.
Do you think they might do Hobbit sets as well? Maybe a bit later if these continue to do well.
Yeah, I hope so. I
Yeah.
hope that they do Hobbit sets. I hope that they do a set for the port, for the elves who go um
Oh yeah.
to the west.
Yeah, that would be beautiful actually.
Yeah, there are so many sets that they could do, and that they could then bridge into other themes um of interest as well, like when the last fight
Mm-hmm.
is done by, and the undead
Yes.
are joining on the ships. They could do the ships, which then would bring in the Lord of the Rings fans, as well as the people who are into ships,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
and they can be then turned into Pirates of the Caribbean as well.
Yeah. Well, yeah, those southern ships, because those are the ships of the men from the southern isles, aren't they? They're like the southern people.
Yeah,
So, yeah. So if they were going to do that ship, yeah, you'd want Aragorn. You'd want a collection of like the dead. Um, but you'd
yeah,
also want I'd want a collection of the southern people. So you could even do that bit where they pull
yeah,
up, and then he's like, "I'm ready to take your ships," and then they're like, "What? Just you?" Yeah.
right,
So
right,
yeah.
right.
So I'd also like if they could do an Oliphant. That would be an awesome set.
Oh,
A big
yeah,
buildable one
yeah,
with all the people. Oh,
right, right. Yeah, and it would be great to get the statues at the end of, almost the end of the Fellowship of the Ring, when they go down the river
yeah.
um in the boat, and they cross then and left and right there are the former kings standing as the huge figures.
Yes. Yeah, those two statues.
But they probably won't, because it would be too niche. But they could do it like a bit like bookends.
They could too. Well, they're doing a book nook, so which is new.
Yeah,
So they could
right.
try it as like they could try it as like like say like a bookend kind of thing. Because that would be cool.
Oh, thank you very much for following me. It truly means the world to me.
Oh,
How are
new
you doing?
followers! Hello, new followers.
Yeah. Thank you so
Oh,
much. No worries. No worries. And maybe you already have, because I heard that that Twitch sometimes unfollows. I don't know why and when, but thank you so so much.
oh no, no, no volume. She's muted us. Bless.
Oh.
Ah, Kazakh princess. I know Kazakh. Yeah.
Oh, no worries.
Hello, welcome.
Oh.
Okay, I've definitely missed a few bricks in.
Ah,
Oh, it's from this end. Okay.
I
There we go.
really need to find a way to automate shout outs so that I miss less,
Yeah.
fewer.
Yay,
Mm,
yeah. Oh, I love
that
those
is a good
hearts. They're
question.
so pretty. Um,
Yeah.
yeah. Kale, what's my first
So
set
cool.
of 2025? It's a very good question. Um, if I do continue to justify it to myself, it will be the Tudor corner. But I'm telling
Yeah.
myself I've got to wait. I've got to wait. Good question. Honestly, it'll be a set. I don't know which set it'll be, but it'll be a set where I see it's got a really good discount and I'll just buy it on the spot. It'll probably be an impulse buy of one that's got a really good discount. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, or it'll be something I buy at Bricktastic. If I see something I really want at
Yeah.
Bricktastic, I might. That could be an impulse buy. Um,
Right.
oh, the 3-in-1 dragon looks amazing, KO. It's
Mm,
so good. And somebody has put it
yeah.
next to the 3-in-1 castle. It scales so well.
Wow.
The dragon next to the castle looks so good. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
So that's a really good choice. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
There are really strong 3-in-1 sets coming.
they are. There's some really good ones. Oh,
Ooh,
so did I, Creeper Boy. Yeah, I got the
beautiful.
discount. I got the insider's discount when Lego did it. So that was just awesome. Forgot the price of the dragon. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Mm,
Yeah.
I think it was decently priced, something like 20 euros or 25 euros.
They normally are. Like Lego's own brand stuff is normally really quite decent compared to IP. Let me see.
Yeah.
3-in-1 dragon. Let's see if it'll show up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's £55 here in the UK.
Oh, well, I was a bit off.
Yeah, But
20,
it is
25, 55.
715 pieces, so it's not a small number,
Wow. Yeah.
but it looks
Right.
so good. And I like the three different animals you create. They are really, really good. They are so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
99 pence. Yeah, £55 basically. KO. Yeah. Oh, the D&D set is still on a really good discount over here. In August.
Oh.
Yeah, that's still like down by like 25% or something. It's really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
That is one set that I said goodbye to. I was at the beginning when it was released.
Mhm.
I was tempted to buy it. Then I thought that if I ever saw it discounted, now I decided even if I saw it discounted, I'm not going to buy it.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, because I have no place to put it, and I would build it and disassemble it, and then it. I don't think that I would build it again, although you never know. Yeah,
Um.
but with all the other sets coming.
Oh, I think they've stopped their discount on it now anyway. So,
Oh,
never mind. I'm sure to go on discount again. But things like that, I don't mind waiting until I know that they're going to retire, and I will get them
right,
later. So, yeah.
right.
Um.
Yeah.
Did the D&Z minifigures got the Hydra and the zombie-looking ones? Oh, nice. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, I had a look at my list because I make a list of sets as well as having my wish list on Lego. I make a list of sets
Yeah.
on my phone, and I'll have to update it
Mm-hmm.
when we go into next year.
Ooh.
But I've already ticked off some that
Yeah.
I was gonna buy into next year because they've been bought this year. Like the Dream stuff I've had
Oh.
already, and some of the sets that I've ticked off already because of they had such good discount this year. So yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, it's ridiculous when I look at the list and it's like what I want and then what I've bought and what's still coming or
Mm-hmm.
what's retiring and everything. It's just silly, like the
Yeah.
amount of things that I've ticked off. It's like, oh my god,
Yeah.
wow. So
I can imagine. Ah.
okay, I would get the deco tree before the Tudor corner. That's fair. That's fair enough. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm ready for the next bag if you are.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, we got Sauron.
Yeah.
31. Yeah. See, this is how I knew I didn't have any pieces left because when I flatten the bag when I empty it,
Yeah.
and that way I know that there's nothing in the bottom.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, got a box, cape box.
You can do multiple things with the head.
Yeah. Here's Sauron as a finger puppet. Yeah.
Right.
Hello, Mordor.
Ah,
Welcome to today's
don't-
show. Yeah.
yeah. Can you imagine tonight in bed, like with Carl, just making plays like, I'm hungry.
Fair enough.
I'm
Like,
Sauron.
KO saying Lighthouse idea set cannot fit in my backlog as the box is too big. Might build it when I return to stream. Okay. You know what? That's a set I need to pick up as well. I really like the idea of the lighthouse. The motorized lighthouse. I want that. Yeah. Hi, Josh. How you doing? How's your expansion?
Just in the house.
Okay, I'm looking at these panels. I'm looking at those panels, and I'm going, right, stickers. I can already count 4 stickers we're going to have to put on, at least.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's Josh.
I know, it's Josh, yeah. You're coming in at a good time. We're just about to build Sauron.
Yeah. Is it a coincidence?
Oh, what?
Sauron appears and at the same time Josh appears.
Josh appears.
Oh. You are a fast paced builder.
Oh, nice. Very good.
How do you like it so far?
Yeah, ignoring the stickers. How do you like it?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I try to build one more floor into it, just lifting everything up by one floor.
Could do. It's true what Lego Team B did. When they added a floor, they also lifted up the I want to call it a pergola, like the white bit that comes out the front, the semicircle, the balcony.
Yeah.
That actually does go up to the higher
Yeah.
floor, because in the cartoon you'll
Hmm.
notice that it's 3 floors and there are windows on the first
Ah,
2 and the balcony comes out the top floor. So the way
right,
they did it is true. The only thing with that I'd say is
right.
the columns that they use look very thin then if they're extended
Hmm.
that far up. So
Right.
yeah. But apart from that, yeah.
Yeah. It depends on how strictly you want to stick with Lego pieces, cause from Pantos they
Mhm.
use, I think, Go bricks, and in they have basically the candle pieces, but in thick,
Oh, okay.
so you could bulk it up. But then it wouldn't be strictly Lego. It would be something Lego compatible.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, who's going to be
But
looking
you
for it
are
anyway?
exactly, and you are already. I don't think that on these pieces there is a Lego imprint anyway. Plus, you are going away from
Yeah,
the design of a Lego set anyway.
that's true. I mean, it's your pieces at the end of the day. You do what you want with them.
Right.
Chaos just said that this fig that we are now building is £72.
Yeah.
Wow. I
Wow.
mean, here's his printing. I mean, it is the one and only set you can get him in. So far,
Yeah.
until they bring him out in a little poly bag.
Right.
Nice printing. Nice printing. And then he has a cape. Then he's got a flame head.
Yeah. But I picked the wrong head, and I thought, well,
Oh,
my
what?
head looks different.
Oh, you picked the one with the
Yeah,
printing
and
on.
not my head. Right. I thought, well, it's close, but
No,
uh,
that's the one that goes in the Palantir, and then
yeah, that
we give
makes
him
sense.
his
Yeah, and it's the tree
headpiece.
on.
Look at
uh,
it.
It's glorious.
So you're telling
Okay,
me this is 72?
as Greg
What
would
I'm holding
say,
now is £72. That's
What?
almost like a quarter of this entire set. This was £400 and this is £72.
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
right.
Wow.
But mm,
Right, I'm never displaying this at work, Josh. You're not having your hands on this.
right.
Yeah.
Uh,
The helmet is
it
£69
kind of makes
84. Oh my god.
yeah, but it kind of makes sense, cause if you are totally not interested in the set itself,
Yeah.
and someone would ask me, would you be willing to part with this figure? I would look at the figures and would say, okay, there are 10 figures. I already have a Frodo,
Yeah.
I have a Sam. The only two figures that are really dear to me are Sauron and Gollum. And I paid 460 euros for it.
Yeah.
In order for me to make sense, I will not part with either of the two figures for 20 euros, because why would I spend 460 euros and then part with it in order to really weigh into the price? It must make it end, or otherwise I will just keep the figure and enjoy it myself. Because
Mm-hmm.
whether I have spent 460 euros on it or 440 euros, it does not really make a difference anymore. If I'm willing to spend 460 euros, I can as well spend the 20 euros as well. So
Yeah.
if you want to persuade me to let go of the figure, it really must make a damn difference. Like, okay, 80 euros for Sauron, put another 50 or even 70 as well for Gollum as well. I make on figures 150, maybe 200 euros in all. Now we are talking. Then I only have to spend 260 for the tower.
Yeah.
If you're not into
I mean,
figures at all.
I've never fully understood why. I get it. People will buy sets and they will part them out. They will take the figs out. They will sell the figs on. And then they will sell on the sets. And yeah, they probably make more than what they bought
Yeah,
for it. But I hate it. Like, if I'm looking for a set on eBay, this is why I would never buy an
yeah,
open set. One of the reasons why is because I can't trust that people haven't taken the figs out. But yeah, if I
right.
buy a set, not that I've bought many from eBay, but I have bought one or two. Um, I
Yeah,
always look for new, sealed, in bag, with figs. Because
yeah,
if the minute somebody says that they've got a set and I see and it's a decent price, or I think it's an okay price, I'm like, oh, that's 20 quid cheaper than where I've seen it with everyone else. I look at it and then it's like, this set, no
yeah,
figs. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but your set's not even worth that then. Like, it's not even worth what
right.
you're advertising.
Exactly,
Like, that's not a good value set then anymore for me.
right.
Because apart from one or two
Exactly,
printed pieces, that set I could make myself. Like, you know, or, yeah. So,
right.
yeah.
Exactly.
So for me, I don't know. I mean, obviously people must buy them. People maybe who want to, if I get it. Okay, if you're a marketer and you want to build this up, you might want to buy this without the figs, secondhand, for like half price,
Yeah,
like £200, whatever,
yeah, right.
or 250. I don't know. And you haven't got the figs, but you want to
Yeah,
build it and customize it and mock it and make it bigger and bulkier and everything. Okay, I can get that. I understand that point of view. But from somebody who just buys the sets because they want the full set, yeah, I do not
yeah,
buy it. And I'm definitely not one of these people who buys sets to just pick out the choice pieces and then resell them at a highly
right.
inflated value. But yeah. I'm
Right.
also not the kind of
Exactly.
person who would spend £80 on a fig. You know,
Yeah,
I think £10 on a figure is expensive. You know?
yeah,
So yeah.
right. Unless you are not into Lego at all
Mm-hmm.
and you just want the figure to display it on your desk and you are a die-hard theoretically Lego fan, but don't have the space. Maybe your
Yeah,
spouse is dead
yeah.
set against it, and yeah. Hmm.
I've put expensive dirt on my throne wish list, and as I cannot afford it in full price. Bless. Oh. And Josh, I'm not
Oh,
bringing it to work. It'll be disappeared.
all right.
It'll meet the same fate as
Right.
the figures you've stolen from your brother.
Josh stole figures from his brother.
Yeah, from the Daily Bugle. He's very naughty.
That is bad. That I think that is a deadly sin.
Ah.
Yeah.
He's like, no. I'm like,
Are there
yes, you
worse
did.
crimes?
Yes, you did.
Mm. Stealing figures is bad.
I have no
Oh.
proof. Only the fact that you've confessed to me about it. Yeah. Only the fact that you told me.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he took
Yeah,
Daredevil.
that is mean.
He loves Daredevil, so he took Daredevil.
Oh. Yeah, but why?
To be fair, his brother's off at uni at the minute, so it's not like he's going to miss him. But
But if he comes back, it's a bit as if someone would go up to your attic and take a set and then say, well, right now, and up until you go up and look at the attic, you will not miss it.
yeah, I mean, at
Hmm.
least it's his brother. It's not like some random person. So it's not like
But
somebody's broke into the
what
house to
would
steal
you?
it.
Yeah. Okay, that would be even worse. But can you imagine if Carl would get secretly rid of some of your Lego sets and then tell, well, you didn't miss it for a year. Mustn't have been worth so much to you.
Yeah, let me tell you right now, Carl
I
knows
would be
better.
upset.
So
Right.
yeah, there would be hell to
Right.
pay because he has got as
Right.
many collectibles as I have in this house. So yeah,
Right. Yeah. It's trust. It's
yeah.
huh?
Oh, is it exclusive? Um, it might be. It might not be just at Lego, but it might be exclusive retailers. So I can't remember actually. Um, I got it day one because I wanted the Fell Beast. I got lured in by the Fell Beast, so I bought it as soon as it was available from Lego.
Yeah.
Um, I'm not sure. Is it?
Hmm.
Is it?
I have not seen it anywhere discounted. But I'm not really, I did not really pay attention either.
Yeah, I'm just googling. Oh, just in a display case for it. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah. Display case is not cheap either. So, um,
Yeah.
oh, there's there's a knockoff version on AliExpress.
Mm.
So you could try that. Um, I wouldn't recommend it, but you can try it. Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
it might be exclusive to Lego. But again,
Hmm.
it might come out at another retail. It might come out. at another retailer. I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Who knows?
Hmm.
Oh well.
But how does your brother feel about the figure? If he doesn't care about figures, then it's okay. If the figure is dear to him, then it's not okay. Because how would you feel if your brother would take something from you?
Josh is gonna be like, he can't take anything from me. He's too weak.
Uh, but if he would gang up, if he would be part of the community, and then he would tell the community what had happened, and the whole community would try to make it right and join him in his quest.
to return his figs. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, I was added it to his wish list from the Lego store. Fair enough.
mm,
Well, I hope you get an influx of cash, KO, and you can buy it because it's a fun set.
yeah, yeah. Josh, your brother is family. You do not take anything from your family.
Um,
It's it's blood.
yeah. I'm not sure how well those kind of arguments work with him. Bless him.
I would be afraid that one day I look at something and then this something is missing, and I would have to realize I cannot even complain because I did the exact same thing. It's
Yeah.
mm,
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's KO's birthday next
yeah.
month. There you go.
Oh,
Will I
that's
use every sig
exciting.
fig in your mark for Bricktastic or not? Too much ideas to think about. Ah. Well, I was in there last year. I was so happy to be in there. I was
Well,
like, "Yay, I'm in there!" I was in there
yeah,
at
uh,
Steam, so that was good. I asked
yeah.
before I pinched it at least. Okay, well,
Well,
I
but then
suppose
it's okay if you
ultimately
ask.
it's on loan. Technically, it's not
Yeah,
stolen,
right.
but according to if I'm sure if Josh had his way, it's like it's on a long time loan.
Oh,
There we are. Yes, Greg was in there as well. Yes, yeah, Greg was there. There was me and KO and Greg in the mock.
oh,
He did have to point out where I was because I wasn't in my
very cool.
usual outfit. I was in armor, which I think I looked very fetching in, by the way.
Ah,
Yeah,
yeah, very cool.
yeah. I think it would be fun, KO, because you could always give everyone. You could give the AFOLs who are in your mock a list of the AFOLs who are in your mock, and everyone has to find each other. That would be a fun game to play.
Yeah,
He didn't agree, but I did ask. Yeah, sounds like Joshua to me.
ah, yeah. But you had to get into the place where he keeps it, so I guess he let you in.
It's
And
his bedroom. I don't think it's that well guarded. So
eh, I would lock my door.
Oh, so would
It would
I.
only you would
If
only
I
be
live,
able to do that. Yeah.
if I live with Josh, my door would be
Yeah.
locked.
Right.
Yeah. Look at him, little tea leaf, just taking stuff he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh no, KO, I love the armor.
Oh, there would be.
Sorry, what are you gonna say? There would be what?
Yeah. Um, and there would be booby traps and
Yeah.
no one messes with my Lego.
Yeah. Wow, you got quite a collection there, then, KO. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Well, do however many you feel comfortable fitting in. Don't pressure yourself over it.
Yeah.
Where?
I am really impressed with people who bring mugs to conventions and then put special figures in it and
Yeah.
then walk away from it and trust that
Yeah.
strangers are leaving the figures in peace.
Yeah, I'd put mine built
Theoretically, I
into
would
the
think, well,
building or something.
everyone.
Like hidden, like
Yeah.
it's behind a window. You can't get to it unless you
Oh,
literally take the building apart.
right. Yeah.
Oh, you've passed on some of your spare. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Huh.
home, isn't he? Josh, your brother's at home at the minute, isn't he? So say hi from
Ah.
me.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. For some reason, I feel really, really strongly about taking Lego. It's um it's something really
It's like an
personal.
affront to your
Like,
nature.
okay, that yeah, it's a trust broken. Like, okay, if I can't walk away within the peace of my home, and someone who's living in the same home takes Lego from me without asking, and something like minifigures. It would be something different if I lived someone with someone and the one would use all my 1x4 gray bricks because he's building a castle and he needed it. Then it's still that I would be a wee bit not really pissed, but I would feel a bit like, okay, you could have at least told me that you took the last of these.
Yeah.
Um, but minifigures, I would think, okay, that's bad. That's almost as bad as cheating. Like, that's not funny. It's no, don't.
Yeah. I love how like how offended you are by the idea of it as well. It's just like it's like, oh my god.
Yeah,
I mean, don't get me
like,
wrong. I'm very
yeah,
much about that as well. I'm very like protective of what's mine. Like, you know,
yeah,
um so yeah, I'm very much like that. Like I know what's mine, I know where it is, I know where my stuff is. So if people move things or push
right.
things around, like Carl, he did some removing of bits in this room, and he moved some pieces, and I was
Mm,
just like, and he was like, "What do you do?" I was like, okay, you've moved pieces, but like they don't go together with that one." I'm like, "No, that needs to go with that one. That one needs to go over here. I need to keep these bits together."
right,
Like because he'd moved
right,
sets, and obviously some sets have figs or little side builds for that set. And if he moves something and he doesn't know,
right,
and he puts it with something else, I'm like, no, that doesn't go with that there. That's with that one, and
right.
yeah, so I have to
Yeah,
rearrange it back or something.
right,
But yeah,
right. I feel you.
yeah. So, um, but I do get like he's made room for more of my stuff to go out, which I appreciate. But yeah, but also I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah, I know what goes with what, so
no.
When you get to the point where you need to move
Right.
my stuff, come and ask me, and I'll do it.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. So. Oh.
Oh, I know how you feel.
But yeah. Oh, it's a grey one. Okay.
Mm.
The Palantir. This is the point of the set which annoyed me. There was somebody who reviewed a set and didn't know what this was.
What? Yeah.
Yeah,
How can you watch the movies and not
they
know it?
didn't watch the movies. They got this set.
Oh,
This was a LAN member. They
yeah.
got this set, and I won't name him, but they got the set. They didn't know what this was. They didn't know what some of the stickers inside
Yeah.
were referencing, and it annoyed me
Yeah.
because I was like,
Yeah.
because they didn't say from the offset, I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, so I will only be talking about the build. Like, Jang does that, other people do that, that's fine. But when you come
Right.
across and you're
Yeah.
like bigging up the set, which is fine, I'm fine with you talking about the set and the build techniques and whatever, but then you literally say
Right.
on your stream, oh, and there's this, and I don't know what this is. And I'm like, that
Right.
really, really, really annoyed me.
Yeah.
I was like, because
Right.
I
I
mean,
can
if
imagine.
it's a £20 set, I'd probably be less annoyed because it's 20 quid. But when it's a
Right.
£400 Lego set, which people will be saving
Right.
to get, people will be scrimping,
Right.
people will be, you know, waiting until they can get this set because of whatever reasons, or, you know, there will be people
Right.
dreaming about getting this set and might never get it
Right.
again because the price tag is so high. And then there's somebody who's been given the
Right.
set to review and then just goes, I don't even know what this
Right.
is. And I'm just like, it personally felt really, it degraded the set, to be honest, and
Yeah.
put a bad
Right.
taste in my mouth about that particular reviewer. Now, they're not a bad reviewer
Yeah.
at all. Um,
Yeah.
when they talk about the subject they are known for, but yeah, but when they've been
Yeah.
given a very expensive, and these are very expensive sets, and they don't know what they're
Right.
talking about, that annoys me.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. And again, if you don't know something about it,
Ah.
say it from the offset. Just tell us.
Yeah.
We're not going
Right.
to be angry about it then.
Exactly.
But yeah, so that just,
Right.
it wound me up. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ah.
for that reviewer who
That
doesn't know
is
what
sad.
this is the Palantir. It is a seeing orb. It is one of, I think there's 8 in total in Middle Earth, and it currently sees the Hobbiton on fire, which is actually at the end of the book. If ever you read the books, spoilers, and and the white tree of Minas Tirith on fire as well. So yeah,
Yeah.
very good set.
Ah.
Very, very good. Yeah,
Right.
really nice
Now
little
he
detail.
knows. Or
And now
she.
you know. He or she, yeah. They know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do your
Ah.
bleeding research.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. There's one reviewer that I really, really like, and he always tells beforehand, I'm not an expert.
Exactly.
He tells that but you know that it's only ironic. He tells like he says I'm as you all know, I'm the biggest fan at all. And so, but he has mentioned many, many, many times that he does not know Star Wars, Star Trek. Star Trek, he is a real expert, but Star Wars, Harry Potter,
Yeah.
that on these things, he's not the expert, but he is someone who sells sets as well. So in order to be able to tell the value of sets, he builds them, and then he
Mm-hmm.
says, "Well, I just can tell about the building experience." He
Yeah.
says as well that he's not into minifigures. He just wants to build. For him, there couldn't be any minifigures at well,
Okay.
and he would be happy. So he says, "I'm happy with the build," or he's not happy with the build. Now these figures come with it. You need to decide whether the figures are worth for it. I can only tell either the building was worth it.
Yeah.
If I say the building wasn't worth it, now you need to look at the figures. Is it worth for it?
Yeah. Yeah. That's fair enough. I agree. You know,
Right.
I'm not. Chris is really good at Harry Potter figures. He can tell you whether a
Yeah.
torso's been redone or whatever, or I'm not that. I'm not that in depth about the minifigures. I like. I
Yeah.
can look at the ones that we're getting, and I can say, "Oh, I like this. I like that," or "Oh, it's a shame they missed out arm printing or whatever." I can give my opinion on them, but I
Yeah.
can't tell you whether it's a copy, a remake, a you know, a new torso but same
Right.
legs or whatever. Like, I don't have that much knowledge. Um,
Right.
but my opinion on all the builds and everything that I do is from my own, my own. It is my opinion at the end of the day. So, um,
Right. Right.
but at the same time, I'm also not getting paid to build these sets. I build the sets that I want to build, that
Right.
I buy. So I'm not going to get a set that I don't really have much thought about or compassion for or whatever. So
Right.
there is that. You know, I do like Lord of the Rings a lot, and I also like Marvel a lot. I like a lot of
Right.
things a lot that I buy. Otherwise, I won't buy them. Dreams was
Mm-hmm.
new. That was the only one that was
Right.
new. But I'm learning about
Yeah.
Dreams as I build, and I am watching the show. Normally, when I'm building, I will go and I will watch the show
Mm-hmm.
in between builds as well. So
Yeah.
because I did feel when I started building Dreams, I'm building these things which are fun and they're great. They've got colourful. They've got alternative builds. They're fun sets just for the sets themselves. But I actually don't know what the
Yeah.
characters are linked to exactly. So I went and watched it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, and it's the sets that drove me to the show rather than most of the time it's the movies and the TV shows and everything that I'm into which drives me to the sets.
Right.
You know.
Right.
So yeah. Um.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, so I just think, just have the time to do a bit of research or learn a little something about what you're building. If it's something new for you,
Yeah.
there ain't no harm in it. You ain't gonna be judged for it. So
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Which way round should I have the Palantir facing? Should I have the white tree burning at the front, or should
I
I have
have
Hobbiton?
I have the tree.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Hobbiton because hopefully next year that's what we'll be getting.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, so every
Hopefully
time
not in
every time I
flames.
open it, I'll be like, "Ooh, coming in 2025."
Yeah, right. Ah, I was wondering, but it doesn't work to have both on display. The
No, it's kind
it
of
does not turn far enough.
no, it's one way or the other, to be honest. So yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Mm.
Bless KO's in alert mode. He's looking after his puppy.
Mm.
Bless him.
Thank you, Kale.
Great one. Are you more inclined to watch reviews on sets that you're not bothered about, or sets that you really want? Like, what's your point of view when you come to reviewing things? Watching reviewers, I should say.
I'm either not, yeah, I'm either not interested in it at all,
Mm-hmm.
or I am interested in it, but I already built it. And then afterwards, I take a look at the reviews, and
Okay.
I'm only watching reviews from two people. The one is a German one,
Yeah.
and the other one is Zheng.
Yeah.
Those are the only two that I'm watching, um, for two reasons. The first one is I don't have the time for much more.
Yeah.
And the second one is that I already established a base knowledge of them both. I know that the German one, he is someone who has a shop who sells brick build sets. I know that he builds equally as much Lego as he does all kinds of brands. Kobe, he
Okay.
does Pantos, Fantasy, he does Fun Hall, he does Xingbao. He really has the whole spectrum. Mold King, unless it is stolen, that he's not supporting.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if it is legit, he builds it to be
Okay.
able for his shop to tell, okay, this is the value that you get, this is the money you have to spend, these sets you can buy from me, this is
Mm-hmm.
good value for money, this is a set that is rather expensive. Often it's Lego that is the most expensive one.
Yeah.
And then he tells, well, you need to decide whether that's worth the money. I can only tell you just from the bricks and pieces whether the pieces are good
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
not good.
Okay.
What you are getting, is it something that has that requires knowledge, as like a bit like a mock build,
Mm-hmm.
or that's really an easy instruction that everyone can build.
Okay.
And this is the one reviewer. And then Zhang, who I have seen so many reviews, and I know exactly Zheng is a really well researched reviewer. He is really level minded.
Mm-hmm.
He really can tell you, okay, these are the pros, these are the cons, um, and now you need to make up your mind about it, whether it's something for you or not.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And there are sets that for the German reviewer, um, his reviews. What I really really appreciated is he can do a review of a set that I dearly love, and he can tell, okay, that's the worst set ever. Someone who buys this set is he does not really say has lost its mind, but kind of like, okay, that gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoever would buy a set like that? And I know what he means, because he is someone who has built so many sets from other brands,
Yeah.
and he compares them. And then I know, okay, I do not have this knowledge, and for me, it was worth the money spent. And I
Yeah.
totally can, I'm fine with, because he has good points that when he says, okay, but it's way overpriced, because he compares it to other brands, a
Yes.
knowledge that I don't have.
Yeah. Okay. See, I generally don't watch a lot of reviews on sets that I'm
Mm.
interested in, apart from
Yeah,
if it's something brand new. So, like Funhole, although I'd already bought one, to be fair,
yeah,
um, the I watched Jang's Funhole review, you know, um,
yeah.
to get his take on the lighting and stuff in it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, I watched that, but yeah, when it comes to like you, I suppose, like I might watch reviews once I've built a set because I've
Hmm.
already said I'm extremely stubborn, so I don't like being told what to do or what to think. So you know, um,
Right.
but I will
Yeah.
watch a review on a set if it's something I'm not as familiar with. I might watch a review
Yeah.
in case there's something in the build that maybe I missed,
Oh,
like a
yeah.
reference or something. But on the whole, again, because I mostly buy sets that I'm enthusiastic for. Um,
Right.
I don't watch a lot of reviews actually nowadays, but yeah.
Right.
The only other thing I'd watch is things I know I'm probably not going to get. So, for example,
Hmm.
the whole Hogwarts expansion, I'd probably watch reviews on
Yeah.
those because apart from the odd
Hmm.
standalone pieces, so like the owlry, and Hagrid's hut, which I do intend to get, I'm
Yeah.
not going to get the whole sets. But I'd be happy to see. Well, I'm happy to see other people build them, like Chris online and whatever. But I'm also happy to
Right.
see reviews of people who are very enthusiastic about Harry Potter. So, yeah, I'd see
Right.
their reviews on them. Um,
Yeah.
Apart from that, I don't tend to watch a lot of
Makes sense.
reviews. Apart from the odd, I mean, unless I'm literally scrolling through YouTube and somebody is reviewing a set and I'm like, I'm not sure about it, maybe, and I'm like, oh, I'll click on this person, see what they say
Yeah.
about it, and it might sway me,
Yeah.
or even just being able to see it
Hmm.
physically, because sometimes the renders are just
Right.
terrible. So seeing it in somebody's hands
Yeah.
is different. You know, you get
Yeah.
more of an appreciation of the size, the bulk, how much is actually gone into it, and when they do like
Yeah.
actual close-ups of it with their own cameras, you can see it in person. In person, you know what I mean?
Right.
But yeah, so if it's something I'm
Right.
umming and if it's something I'm not 100% on, I might watch a review just to get a closer look at it, kind of thing. But
Right. Yeah,
yeah,
that makes sense.
otherwise, yeah, when it comes to sets I know I'm gonna get, I don't care. I'm gonna get them regardless.
Right.
So yeah,
Right. And it doesn't make a difference because
yeah.
if I had just asked 100 people whether I should get the little Hedwig,
Oh
I
god,
dearly love the little Hedwig.
yeah,
100 people would have told me it's ugly, don't do it.
yeah,
But in the end, at the end of the day, you need to decide for your on your own. Is it worth the money spent? Am I going to like it? And no one else can answer the question for you.
yeah. And I don't know how I'm gonna do this. The other thing about this is when you look at the expansion, because that's one of the sets
Yeah,
I'm gonna get that regardless, because I'm a big fan of
yeah,
X-Men. So I knew I was gonna pick it up. So I didn't mind watching people's reviews. I watched a review on it. Jang's review
right.
actually. I watched his review on it. Because I think I'd already bought it by that point. I just hadn't built it. So I watched his
Yeah,
review on it,
right.
and he's fairly positive about it. He agrees that yeah, they could have pushed out the back a bit more, blah blah blah, whatever. Um, you know, it has pros and cons. But then there's
Yeah.
somebody else like Zach Rutledge really didn't like it, and
Hmm.
you know, and I like Zach as a streamer and stuff, um,
Yeah.
and I respect his point of view. But yeah, but if I'd have watched Zach first, that probably would have put me off if I wasn't so already into it. But yeah, would have put me off. And then go and watch Jank. So again, it's
See?
all subjective. But yeah, for me,
Right. And
like you
that's
said,
why I don't mind someone not liking it because it doesn't matter unless the person told me, okay, in this set the pieces are really brittle. When you look at it, it falls apart.
yeah,
Okay, that I need to know. But other than that, it's just taste. It's
yeah, that's it. Yeah,
yeah.
a lot of this is taste. So, um, you know, some people love botanicals.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm not fussed about botanicals. Um, I
Right.
appreciate that they have nice parts usage, and yeah, they might look nice in a home, but for me, it's not for me. It's just not what I'm interested in displaying.
Yeah.
So,
Right.
but yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. One of the things that I dearly love are the Animal Crossing sets.
yes,
Um, the German YouTuber, he does not like the Animal Crossing sets, but to me, they talk to me. They are dear to me. It's
yeah,
that's why I don't although I really like the YouTuber, but it's not only because he says he does not like it or he wouldn't recommend it. It does not sway me one way or the other. Not whether he says, okay, best set ever or worst set ever. In
yeah,
the end, I decide on my own. That's why I usually only watch sets that I either already have built or
yeah,
at least bought and it's sitting there. Usually it's already built, and then I I I can relate to the description of why the 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 opinion of it is different than mine, but
yes,
it does not sway me that I all of a sudden think, well, I I wish I hadn't bought it.
yeah, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I get it.
because
I
if you
do
talk to 100 people, 50 people will tell you, I hate it. The other 50 people tell you, I love it.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
Um, there's people. I mean, again, it's fun to watch people put things together. Um, I enjoy watching Matt Mellish on his thing. He's land, but what I like about
yeah,
Matt is he's not doing the absolute latest sets. He's not rushing to shove what's releasing next month down your throat. That's not his take on it.
right.
He's not reviewing sets to sell
Yeah,
sets to you, which I know ultimately is
right.
what Lan it kind of is. But um, no, he's reviewing Lego when he's just building there with you, and you are seeing him build,
Mm,
and he's giving
yeah,
you his honest opinion as he's going through the build. So
right.
that's what I like about him. Um,
That's fantastic. Yeah,
and admittedly, he's said himself that he has now created quite a large backlog of sets, like from LAN as well, that he needs to clear. So he won't be streaming as much
right.
because he does need to do content on his primary platform, which is TikTok, using the sets that he's been sent.
Yeah.
Um,
Ooh.
as
Yeah,
is part of these kind of agreement of being in LAN kind of thing. Um,
yeah,
and I get that. So, it'll be a bit of a shame that we won't see
yeah,
as much of Matt on a regular basis.
right,
But um,
right,
but I do understand he has got priorities he needs to sort out, and you
right.
know. Um,
Yeah.
but I actually
And
kind
it's
of
a good
wish
service.
I
I
do.
think yeah.
Yeah. So carry on. Yeah, you do think what?
And that it's a good service um from land perspective,
Mm-hmm.
that you have someone that ultimately needs to get the sets either for free. Because if I wanted to offer the service, I need to do my day job. And if I really want to do that, it takes time. So I need
Yeah.
to be compensated. One of the ways to do that is to get the sets for free, or someone else need to help me out in order, because I wouldn't be able to buy all the sets and make a living and live
Yeah.
off
Yeah.
something, have something to eat. And there is a reason for it, because if you imagine you have a budget of 100 euros each month to spend on Lego, which is quite a lot. 100 euros to spend on Lego on a monthly basis.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see the whole spectrum of sets that are coming. And you have narrowed it down to 10 sets. And then you are struggling with, okay, but I can only spend 100 euros. What am I going to? So it's nice to have a source, halfway neutral, that can now show you, okay, these are the 10 sets. Look at it closely. I have my building experience. I can tell you, okay, this, if you know the streamer and or the reviewer and know his personality, you know whether he is into minifigs, how much his knowledge is in regard to it, how much trust you can put in it, and then you can make, as far as it is possible, an educated decision without actually having to spend the whole money on it.
Yeah.
It narrows it down a bit.
Yeah, I get that. And I agree. Like, it is a good thing they do get help because, yeah, there ain't nobody who can review every single set that's coming out. Nobody's got that kind of time.
Right,
um,
right. And the money, it's
oh, yeah, that's
because
it.
it's a
Yeah.
lot of money if you had to just as a service, as a charity. Sure, I buy I don't know, 150 sets coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go out and out of my own pocket, I will just buy it and tell you whether it was worth it.
Yeah.
Eh,
And we're not blind to the fact as well that LAN is basically cheaper than advertising. Like, it is cheaper for
yeah,
Lego to get community members to review sets than it is to pay an advertising company
right,
to put these sets on everybody's platforms and everything. It's I get
right.
Lego's got a very clever thing going, whatever. What was I gonna say? What I think is a shame is I'd actually prefer more people to be like Matt
Ooh.
and not worry about having
Yeah,
things pushed on everyone for day one. I'd actually wouldn't mind if
yeah,
people just built the sets online. Like, even if it's a month
yeah,
after it's released. I can't buy everything day one.
right.
I'm going to be buying
Yeah,
2024 sets well into 2025, waiting for good sales in like
right,
October next year, you know. Um, so yeah, I don't mind if people want to wait a bit or put them out a bit later or whatever. And
right,
yeah, and you don't feel that massive wave of pressure, like like this week
right.
on the lead up to January 1st. I can guarantee there's going to be so much land content coming out about all the new sets, all the new sets,
Right.
all the new sets. And it's like, to me personally, I'm not planning on really buying anything. So I'm just going to be like swooshing past
Yeah.
them, not liking them, not watching them, just going like, nope,
Right.
nope, 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 nope. You know,
Right.
skimming past all of it because I'm not that fussed right now. You know,
Right.
um, but also like, land don't influence me. To be honest,
Yeah.
I am more
Yeah.
influenced by the people I chat with. So in our like DMs on Insta and stuff, and the people who I stream with or who I constantly watch streams of, I am more influenced by their
Yeah. Me too.
conversations than I am by LAN
Yeah.
members.
Right.
So
Right.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm with you.
it's at the door with the throne on the front. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
I just realized that once you put it in,
Yeah.
it will never be seen again.
What, the sticker?
Right.
Yeah.
Cause if I now put it in, it
Put it
will be
in.
really hard.
Yeah,
Also.
it'll be in there, but you'll be able to
Oh
see it
no.
when you pull the thing
Ah,
forward.
okay.
Yeah.
Right. That's really nice. I love it.
See? Like, you'll never see the sticker ever again. Oh, wait a minute.
Right. Ah, can you imagine me being a reviewer? Like, it's gone.
That's it.
Would
Why
you
did they even
mind
put this sticker
pulling?
in here? We're never going to see it again. Oh, wait a
Right,
minute.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh,
There. Okay, says over 800 new Lego set released for 2024. Wonder if we get a lot more in 2025 or
Wow.
around the same. There was 800
Yeah.
sets. Wow.
I was really, really shocked. I took a look at my list um, of the sets that I bought, and
Mm-hmm.
usually I buy on average something between 100 and 120 sets that I buy over the course of a whole year.
Oh yeah.
And in 2024, I only bought 60 sets. Some of them were really, really expensive, like the Sabage, Barad-dûr, and but I always I have in my fare I have um, let's say a handful of really expensive each year.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a drastic decline. I only bought 60 sets,
Wow. I mean,
which is a lot. So
as I
it's not
say,
that I
it's
all
still
of a
not a
sudden stopped.
it's still not a small quantity.
Right,
But yeah. Um,
right.
I
It's
haven't
just
actually
since
looked at
I
how many
buy
I've bought.
since 2018.
Yeah.
I'm sorry?
I've never looked at how many I've bought in a year.
Yeah. Wow. I have added mine to Brickset, and there you can see.
Ah, okay.
So it's not really 100% accurate because in 2024 I bought a certain number of sets from 2023, and in 2023 I probably bought a lot of sets in from 2022.
I get it.
But
So
on
you're going
average,
on
when you then
the number of sets from a certain released year kind of thing.
right, yeah, and since I buy since 2018 sets,
Mm-hmm.
and I never had in between 2018 and today never really a dark age. I would say on average it overlaps to former years, but there are certainly sets which I'm going to buy in 2025, which then in 3 years add up to the year 2024. But I don't think that I will buy in 2025 40 sets from 2024.
Okay, so you
So
think
there
you've
will
slowed it
be
down
a
a little bit.
decline.
Yeah. But does it
Yeah,
has it
but
recorded
without me really realizing.
multiples of the
Yeah.
same set? So you know how you've bought a
Yes.
few different mandrakes and
Oh,
things.
right. That's right. And oh, that's a very good point. I hadn't thought of it because in the first couple of years, up until recently, I bought friend sets a couple of times. I don't do
Ah,
that
okay.
anymore. Friend sets are too expensive.
Yes.
Right.
Because that was just my thought.
That
Like,
could be right.
because the amount of sets you've bought doubles of the cheaper ones,
Yeah.
like Animal Crossing or whatever, and the Mandrake and whatever. Yeah, maybe
Right.
that will add up a
Oh.
few.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that definitely could be because friend sets I usually always bought at least two of them to close them up.
Yeah.
Hi VR,
Hi
how
VR.
are you doing?
Caught me in the middle of a sticker.
Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. Check out VR. He's a streamer as well, and he's amazing. Right. See, I never I just checked the list out. A former streamer. I have hope. One day you will join us again.
You'll be back. You'll be back.
um, right. Yeah. But a couple of weeks ago, I think Greg on London Calling, he wanted to talk about the sets of 2024, and I thought, okay, better have a look at
Mm-hmm.
my list. What sets is it that I bought in 2024? And the first thing that I saw was like 60 sets. I only in kind of bought 40 sets. I thought 60 sets, and I thought that is what happened this year.
Yeah. There we go.
And there are all kinds of sets. It's not that I have 60 sets of the scale of the sail barge. I have brickheads, speed champions as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And probably there will be in next year a few added to it.
I need to have a look. I haven't set all my stuff up for brick set, so I've added
Hmm.
some bits, but I've not
Ah,
gone in and added everything. I typically add everything on Lego
yeah.
Builder app, so but that doesn't really do doubles as
Oh,
much.
right.
Um, but
Yeah.
yeah, but I know
Ah, right.
I've got well over 300 sets in total.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I can have a look because I even add in all the ones I've been given recently. So let me have a look.
Oh, yeah.
Do, 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 do.
I was when I looked at it the first time, I was shocked how fast it adds up.
Yeah.
Because if someone would have told me, I would have told, okay, the year has 12 months. I probably buy on average 3 sets during the course of a month. Should be 36, maybe 40 sets over the course of a year.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, so it says I've got 316 sets. I know that's not
yeah,
100% accurate because, um, like I say, a couple of them I've got doubles. Any battle packs I've got more than one. Um,
yeah,
and then there's a couple of like other bits and pieces I've got. But then again, this is also not all bought. This is also including GWPs. So
yeah.
yeah,
Right. It's including GWPs as well.
yeah, and like for example, I've got like 3 of the Blacktron ship. When that was a GWP, I ended up getting
Hmm?
3 of them because I made 3 orders. But yeah,
Yeah.
but that's counted in here as well. So
Right.
yeah, there's 316 sets over 300,000 bricks, which is ridiculous when I think about that. Like,
Yeah. Right.
this.
Right. Yeah.
Josh sent me a picture
There are so many sets released.
of his build so far. Bless him.
Oh, of his
Yeah,
mansion.
yeah, two
Yeah.
thirds done.
Oh, very cool.
It did not count how many 2024 sets I bought. Oh, okay. It did say it count polybags towards the set count as well. Yeah, but that's
It
fair
could
enough.
be. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the accurate way to go around counting it is, unless you literally kept like a
Yeah.
spreadsheet or something of all your
Right.
purchases. But
Yeah.
yeah, I
Right.
mean, I know I'm organized. I'm not that
And
organized.
in the end, it's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. And in the end, it's meaningless. It's just that I wanted to keep an eye on it because the first years I thought, okay, this was an extreme year. Especially towards the end, all of a sudden you buy 5, 6, 7 sets because there is insane number of new sets coming out, and you think, okay, that's where did that come from? And you keep on buying and think to yourself, well, this was an extreme year. There's no way that next year as many sets will be released. And then next year comes and you think to yourself, oh not. It's maybe worse or at least the same. At
Yeah.
least for each year I believe. Okay, next year it will be less. There's no way as many sets will be released, and then I have something to fall back on.
Yeah, but then they come out and say, "Oh, by the way, we're doing Star Trek next year," and you're like, "Ah!"
Right, isn't that insane? Yeah.
You're like, "Ah, no!"
Unbelievable. Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, "Oh my
Chris
god!"
was right. I can't believe it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Star Trek, Black Pearl. I'm sorry, I am gonna get the Black Pearl. It's happening. When that comes out, I'm buying it.
Yeah. Right.
And I think
Right.
I think I said in our chat because it's gonna be an icons one, like these are
Yeah.
like a lot of the other what are they called? The old sets that they've kind of returned. Um,
Yeah.
they're going to do GWPs. I can
Yeah.
guarantee because they're not going to be cheap. They're going to do GWPs. They're
Yeah.
going to be quite high piece counts. They're going to be more detailed than they've been
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
Hopefully, like a really nice, good quality design of the model and
Mm-hmm.
everything. And yeah, and we're just gonna they're gonna have exclusive GWPs. So I'm gonna be like, right, I'll have to get that one then. But luckily, it's the end of 2025,
Right.
so it's like it'll be like
Yeah.
October, November, December, maybe next year. So I'm like, at least I've got some time to
Right.
like, you know,
Exactly.
knock off a few more of the other sets I've got
Yeah.
to get from this year alone, let alone all the ones that are coming out
Right.
springtime next year. So yeah,
Right.
so
Exactly.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
plenty, and I don't think I'm going to be getting a
It's
£1,000
going to
set.
be an exciting year.
Yeah, it will.
Um, I doubt it. Yeah, because we already know that it is a Death Star.
Yeah,
If it would be unknown which set it would be, I wasn't sure. And I already have a Death Star,
that's what I
and
thought.
right now I think to myself, what one? Because it's double the price.
Hmm.
What could be
Well,
in it
it's
that I am swaying?
yeah, it's double the price of the last one. It's 3 to 4 times the
Yeah,
price of the one that I had.
right,
So it's like, yeah,
right,
it's ridiculous. So yeah, it's
right,
like I say, I do want to see it. That will be a set I will need to watch a review on. That will be a set I need to see a review on,
right,
and it has to be from someone
right.
who knows their Star Wars.
Exactly.
So,
Yeah, and I
which,
like the fact that they are bringing it now,
hmm,
because now is a really good time. Theoretically, you could say, well, it's too soon. It was just retired. But I like to believe in the good in people and to some degree into corporations, and keeping the positive thought. I like that it's brought out now because I like to believe that everyone who wanted a Death Star already had the chance to get a Death Star. Even €500, that is a high price for a Lego set, but there shouldn't be too many out there who look at it and thought, oh, I really, really want a Death Star, and now I need to spend €1,000 either on an old set or on the new set.
yeah,
Either way, I have to spend €1,000 to get a Death Star. Unless the person really just discovered Lego just yesterday, everyone who is in it for at least a year had the chance to buy a Lego set, a Death Star, and does not really need to spend €100 for it.
yeah,
That if they have seen it, it they have it wasn't worth it the money before. Why then double or triple the price, and all of a sudden it is worth it?
yeah. I think it depends on like say the everything happens at once. Yeah. The it depends on how much quality, like I say, the quality of what they're putting in, and what it's gonna. I mean, I like the old one. I love the old one. I'm never ever gonna give up the old one, even if somebody did offer me
Yeah.
£1,000 for it. I'm just like, no, it's mine. It's one of my earlier
Right.
sets as an adult. It's one
Yeah.
that Carl got me as well, so it was a present, not alone, let alone just an earlier set. You know,
Right.
so it has sentimental value. Um, but yeah, I just wouldn't do it. So
Right.
um, yeah, I still need to see it though. I still need to see what it is. I'm hoping. I mean, and this is just from a totally personal, selfish point of view, that it's not nearly as good as it could be. Just so I could be like, yeah, definitely not getting that one.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's just that they
Right.
basically repeat the characters. If all the minifigs are basically the same as what we've already had, I'll be like, I don't need it. It's absolutely fine. So
Right.
yeah,
Right.
but I don't know. They could pull out all the stops because it's their first $1,000 set, and it could be the most amazing Star Wars set that comes out. Who knows?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. But it would. I feel about it that if they had waited 10 years and then brought it out, or 5 years, and then there really would be people who felt the urge to, like with Lord of the Rings, if they already only brought out Lord of the Rings sets and only priced 1,000 euros and more,
Mm-hmm.
and that sets are already very expensive. But then maybe it would be more difficult. Like, okay, I can either really spend only the amount of money on the old sets, or I spend the money on the new sets,
Yeah,
and then really, but it's so easy to be priced out.
I think that one of the big differences between that being so expensive and something like these sets that we're buying being quite expensive is,
Yeah.
like I say, these have been retired. Like nobody's had Lord of the Rings for quite a few years, so bringing it back,
Right.
yes, at a higher price point, but for it to be more of like a one-off purchase. Star Wars has got
Right.
so many releases in the year. There is already so much money spent on it.
Right.
So I don't think they needed to have a $1,000 Death Star. They could have brought out another playset
Yeah.
Death Star, and it would have been loved and adored, and people would have bought it in the droves. You know, even if it was £300
Yeah.
or something, people would have still have £300 or £400. Even if it was matched the price of the last one, and they just changed it so it was more smooth
Yeah.
and whatever. Like,
Right.
even if it was slightly downsized, but just whatever, for scales of economy and inflation and whatever. Um, I think people would still go
Right.
crazy for it because Star Wars sells. I don't think they needed it to be
Yeah.
this huge thing. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, as
Makes
Bonnie says,
sense.
it was going to be Star Wars that was going to do the first one anyway, regardless.
Yeah.
But
I'm not really sure where I was, and we talked about it, but and the argument was, and I like it, that it would have been worse if the first 1,000 euro set would have been a Bricklink designer program set,
yes,
because there you only have this brief moment in time. You either buy it or you don't buy it, and it's I know that you buy it and then you have 6 months time to finance it. I like to buy the things and have the money the moment I buy it, and put the money aside, and unless something really really bad, I have the money while
yeah,
I'm buying it, and not hoping that by the time it will be due I will have it. So at least for a regular set, you have the time to say, okay, I like it and I don't have the money now, I save up for it. If
Yeah.
you compare it to Bricklink Designer Program, you have a window of, I don't know, 3 months beforehand that you know that the set exists and that you will be able to buy it, and then you have to buy it in that moment. You cannot take your time of, okay, let me wait another 3 months if I can save up for it and then buy it.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, I understand. Like you have time now to save if you really want it. If you see it and you really like it, you have the time, the chance, the budgeting. You could sort yourself out in order to save up to get it. Um, as somebody else pointed
Right.
out, as long as they don't do another price hike or two in that time. But yeah, um,
Right.
so I do get that, and I do appreciate we're giving people opportunity to then go out and actually purchase it. Um, I've missed a brick as well. Um, and that is fair, but I don't know if it's. I just don't know if it's needed. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah.
there's very few children in the world who are going to get £1,000 set bought for them day
Yeah.
one. You know,
Yeah. Save your pocket money.
yeah, that's it. So we know this is for the adults, basically. Um,
Right.
but yeah, I don't know. I just it's gonna happen.
Yeah. But it depends at the yeah, and it depends at the end of the day what's in the set.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I dearly love my Rivendell set, and I wouldn't want it any smaller.
No.
Cause you get all the minifigures that you were hoping for. Um, and I wouldn't have liked the set being split up in 10 smaller sets that I
Yeah.
then have to collect and brick together on my own. I rather have one cohesive set at once,
Yeah.
even if it's at once, because I love my Harry Potter sets and the Hogwarts castle that you can then piece by piece buy.
Yeah.
But each section that I bought over the years, I easily come up to the sum of €1,000, and then I piece together, yeah, only pieces of the castle.
Yeah. I get that. I understand that. Like buying it in pieces and stuff. I mean, for some people it works. For some people it doesn't. I was very much of the mindset. I bought the big castle in one go. Um,
Yeah,
that's what I wanted, and that's what I got. Now, and yeah, I didn't want to. Well, basically, the smaller castles never really made the big castle, in my opinion, like the way it's
mm-hmm.
supposed to be shaped. So the smaller parts of the castle
Right,
have never appealed to me. This new one could
right,
be the one that would have, but I've already had the big one bought for me now. So if I want to display
right,
Hogwarts, not only do I have the small Hogwarts Castle and Grounds micro build, which is really nice,
yeah,
I also have the big one, which is what I would display.
right,
If I wanted to display Hogwarts in all its grandeur, I'd build that one and put it out. I'm not
right,
going to go through and over
right,
2 years buy all these little sections, which then put together makes Hogwarts. And I get it; it's a great set, it's a great theme, it's a great expansion thing.
right,
It's something that they've now tried and tested twice, and this time, as I say, third time's a charm. So this should be the
yeah,
biggest, the best one, and I'm very happy for those who are after that. But um, yeah, I'm very much like I'm very much like a put my oar in, put my money out, get the thing I want in full in one go, and then be done with it.
yeah,
Like
right,
spend,
yeah,
have
right,
it done. You know. Um,
right, yeah. In theory, the modules are my dream come true, because I really like with the front sets. I don't need the whole set. I want to add my own on it
Mm-hmm.
and have a bit of a starting point because I have this blank canvas syndrome. I cannot mock on my own, but if someone gives me a nudge into the right direction, I
Yeah.
like to then take it and change it. So
Okay.
theoretically, the smaller sets are a dream. It's just that for things like Lord of the Rings, I want the figures. I want something whole, and not figure it out over the course of 5 years.
Well, I think the other thing about Lord of the Rings, I don't know, actually. I was about to say the thing about Lord of the Rings is that all of the settings and scenery is very specific and iconic. So there's very
Yeah,
little mocking around it. But I suppose the only way, like with
right.
Hogwarts, is to mock it, is to build it but on a bigger scale, or you know,
Yeah,
um, or to essentially build the building but at your own scale, kind of thing. Um,
right. Yeah,
yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah, yeah. The first $1,000 Lord of the Rings set would be Minas Tirith. Yeah,
Yeah. Right.
yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be awesome.
Oh, Sissy. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Merry Christmas. Merry Friday. That's funny.
Merry Friday. Yeah.
Merry Friday. Merry
Nice.
Friday to you too.
Nice.
Um,
Here he is. Look, he's on his throne.
I like them.
Ah!
Right. I need to figure out. Um, I
It's so funny. You don't even have to take him off the seat. You can just be like, and it's opening.
oh
Bye. Woo!
right. Oh. Um,
It's so cool.
there, there.
Such a cool feature.
It really is
Yeah. I have to say, the stickers
so
make it as well.
strange.
I enjoy it. So,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, that map at the back,
me
brilliant.
too.
So brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah. So good.
sit, sit. Does not want to. Oh,
Make sure his feet are level with the front. Yeah.
I.
Then,
Oh, right.
yeah.
But I think I'm going to switch the plate around.
Oh, okay. You're
Then
going to
his
have the
feet
studs at
and
the
does not
front.
and
Yeah.
not his. Right. Then it's
Yeah.
a bit easier, or otherwise his buttocks need to find the studs.
Oh, he pulled the seat off anyway. I took him off. He pulled the seat with him.
Yeah. Off he goes. Oh.
Yeah. Swing him around.
Right.
Yeah, that is actually not a bad little mod, actually, to put the studs at the front.
Right.
Whee!
And the shape of the room is really nice.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to be playing with that all evening. So,
Right. When I'm on London Calling, I will shout you out every once in a while, like, Martin, put it down.
yeah.
Stop it.
People are wondering what you're talking about. You'll have them all
Right.
blushing. You know what they're
Leave the
like over on
Dark
London
Lord
Calling.
alone.
I'm
Right.
like, is that what he calls Carl? I'm like, yeah. Well, yeah.
Right, exactly. Ah,
Yeah, but that's awesome. That is such a cool little Palantir. Oh, it's a nice scene. I like this. I like this a lot.
yeah, me too.
The throne room. And he looks cool in his throne, I have to say. He's so awesome.
Yeah, it looks glorious.
Yeah.
And the flooring looks really nice. It all comes together really nicely
Yeah.
with the
Yeah.
tiling.
I like that when we put the banners, they went over those brown plates at the back.
Right.
I was like, okay, they're hidden. That's good. Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. Sauron.
Right.
Cool.
Mm. Now I need to find a safe place for the code because I threw away the little box. I thought that both of the fabrics would go on Sauron.
Oh, the
Rather
capes.
not.
Oh, the little, yeah. Put it inside your
Yeah.
book. Keep it flat inside your book.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. Put it as a little bookmark.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Right. It's 20 minutes to 7. Shall we call it a day for today?
Yes, I was gonna say because you need to have a little break before London Calling. We've pretty much finished the throne room, so I think that's a good breaking point anyway.
Right.
Yeah, I think next few bags. So the next 8 bags is for the other sections of the tower going up. So
Right.
yeah. So yeah, I think that's been good. It's been a good stream so far. We've had fun,
Yep.
done a lot of chit chatting,
It really looks nice.
and yeah, we built Sauron's throne room.
Oh.
For this is part 5. We've done 5 streams
Oh.
now on this build. So
Right.
yeah.
Oh. Hello, my friend. Sissy in the house. Oh.
Oh, the Lego beds don't leave much room for activities. Yeah, in the expansion, yeah. I think they're single beds, Josh. So, yeah,
Well,
yeah. There's no
which can be more practical because
yeah,
it forces you to stay in touch.
yeah, yeah. I don't think you'll be able to fit Jean and Scott and Logan all in the same bedroom, Joshua. As much as you'd like to.
Oh.
Yeah. So, but yeah, you'll have to keep it PG.
Right.
Bless. But yeah. So Nicole, tomorrow, what time are we meeting tomorrow? For us and for everyone out there.
Right. Shall we make it the same time as today?
Can do, yeah, if you want, yeah. 1 p.m. UK, 2 p.m. German, which is 5 hours behind is Eastern. What?
Oh, Josh was on your Josh was on your for I saw Josh's message like there were ads. What did I miss? And I thought, oh, there are ads. What ads? No,
Oh.
finally.
Yeah.
Darn it.
Oh, we said about Joshua not
So
being able to
strange.
get all of his characters in one bedroom because they only got single beds.
Right. Exactly.
So, but
Right.
yeah. So tomorrow, 1 p.m. UK, 2 p.m. German. That is 10 a.m. 10, 11, 12, 1. No. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2.
8?
I don't know. Yeah,
8
maybe
p.m.
maybe it's
US
8.
time?
8 Eastern time. Who knows? I have no idea. Google it.
Yeah, right. I think in New York it is 10. In Chicago, I think you are 7 hours behind or 6 hours from your,
Yeah,
which when then would be something.
yeah. And for Australia, we're pretty much in your
Oh,
evening. So yeah, so
right.
yeah, come and check
Yeah.
in for us tomorrow night if you're in Australia, tomorrow morning if you're in the US, or tomorrow
Right.
afternoon if you're in Europe. How about that? Yeah.
Right. Right. Thank
Bless.
you so much for being with us.
Yes, thank you everyone for
We
popping
had the
in.
best time with you guys.
Yeah, it's been a bit shorter today, but it's been nice. And then tomorrow we're also planning
Right.
to watch the film as well. So the final film, Return of the
Right.
King, extended version if you have it. Get it ready. We will be watching that as well tomorrow as we finish off the tower.
Mm.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah.
Mm.
Right.
Great.
So now we just got to raid
Um,
out and sign off.
right. Let's see.
Right.
Great.
Raid in. Let's see who we've got to raid.
Yeah. Um, Today is your day to pick.
Oh, is it my day to pick? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fair few people on today. So. Huh? Just scrolling, just scrolling. Um, so you see 3PO. Um, I don't know. Hmm.
Hmm.
Good question. Who shall we go and raid?
Um,
Spacebar.
are we looking for someone that we already know or someone really new?
It could be either or. Oh, we just had a redeem. KO redeemed hydrate. Thank you very much for the drink, KO.
Oh,
Cheers. Enjoy the rest of
thank
your
you so
day.
much. Cheers. Right. Thank you so much. Oh, that was a mistake. Shaking the bottle. Right.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. That's Lady MacBrick going out with a bang.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We've got a birthday stream in Millennium Akuma.
Oh. Mm?
So we could go there. Looks like they have Technic
Perfect.
on the go.
Mm?
So we could
Oh,
always go there.
very
Lego brick
nice.
building. Yeah. Say happy
Mm?
birthday.
Yeah.
So
Mm?
yeah.
Perfect.
Right. So yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Do you want me to put that in the chat for you to copy? Millennium Akuma.
Um,
Unless you're already following them.
I think I see him as well.
Okay. Yeah. Birthday stream.
Birthday
Yeah. It's got like a
May
link.
fish
Um,
set bricker something.
yeah. That's it. Yeah.
Mm?
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Ah. Yep.
Right,
Perfect.
we'll get ready to
Oh.
raid into there. There we go. Click start raid,
Yeah.
and that'll start counting up.
Right.
But yes, thank you everyone for being
Right.
here. We're going to go raid into
And
Millennium Akuma. Say happy
yeah, would be
birthday.
great if you followed us or came with us.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Right. And yeah, probably tomorrow will be the great finale.
Yes, yeah. So we'll probably do a slightly longer stream, watch the film, we'll finish the tower, and that'll be it. That'll be the Barad-dûr Christmas build done and done. So yeah,
Right.
so it's going to be awesome.
The
Thank you
great
everyone.
finale of 2024.
Yay! Yeah. Then I will be back on Monday for my normal stream at 6 p.m. for MADLIB Monday, and Nicole will be returning to her regular streams for Tuesday, Wednesday, as well.
Right.
So after tomorrow, we're all back to normal. And don't forget to check out Nicole tonight on London Calling. Starts at 7:30 UK. Over with Greg and the panel. So yeah.
Right. It will
yeah.
be amazing.
Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. But thank you everyone for being here today. Let's put some fan clacks in the chat. Whoop whoop whoop.
Right.
Fan clacks in the chat. Okay, guys. So we'll see you all soon.
Bye.
Bye, guys. There we go. And can't forget to